control. bitch is gay. Hit man in a top try, see a man topless, even a stick is gay. Hugging my brothers and say that I love them, but I don't swing that way. The man them celebrate Eid, the trap still running on Christmas Day. Somebody told Doja Cat that I'm trying to indulge in that. In my grey tracksuit, see the bulge in that. See the motion clap when you're throwing it back. These females planning on doing me wrong, so I'm grabbing a dom at the Trojan pack. Post a location after we're gone, can't slip and let them know where we're at. I don't know about you, but I value my life. Cause imagine I die, and I ain't made 100 M's yet. There's so much things I ain't done yet, like fucking a flight attendant. I don't party, but I heard Cardi there, so fuck it, I might attend it. Gotta get back sometimes and wonder how life would have been if I never did take them risks and would have I prospered. Floating and I won't go under. Been out of town for a month. Absence made the love grow fonder. UK rapper, UK bro, gotta mention my name if you talk about the genre. Alright, how can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Hit man in a top try, see a man topless, even a stick is gay. Hugging my brothers and say that I love them, but I don't swing that way. The man them celebrate Eid, the trap still running on Christmas Day.
I'm sorry, I can see my whole world changing cause of you. It's upside down, I'm lonely. Should've known better, should've known you're my best friend. Come back here, give me one more try. I can see my whole world changing. There's no need to live if I can't be with you. What I did was wrong, I'm sorry. I didn't know how much I really missed you. 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 I'm sorry. I can see my whole world changing. There's no need to live if I can't be with you. What I did was wrong, I'm sorry. I didn't know how much I really missed you.
Show the lights that stop me, turn to stone. You shine me when I'm alone, and so I tell myself that I'll be strong and dreaming when they're gone. 'Cause they're calling, 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 keep on calling, calling, calling. Oh, you show the lights that stop me, turn to stone. You shine me when I'm alone.
Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam.
Hey.
face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam. Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam. Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam.
ਨੀਵੀਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਕੁਝ ਚੀਰ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲੈ ਪੱਲੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੁਕੜਾ ਲੁਕਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲੈ ਨੀਵੀਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਕੁਝ ਚੀਰ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲੈ ਪੱਲੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੁਕੜਾ ਲੁਕਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲੈ
Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam.
Fuck you, any mom, any sister, any job, any broke ass car, and that's shit you call art. Fuck you, any friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. I swear I meant to mean the best when it ended. Even tried to bite my tongue when you saw shit. Now you texting all my friends, asking questions. They never even let you in the first place. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through, so let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F. Where's your mom, and your sister, and your job, and your broke ass car, and that's what you call art. Fuck you, and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. Any mom, any sister, any job, any broke down car, and the things you call art. Forget you, any friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all get lost. If you and your mom, and your sister, and your job, and your broke down car, and the things you call art. Forget you, any friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all get lost.
Here we are, a new year, another opportunity, an opportunity of a lifetime. This is the year that we said, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna be stronger instead of fearful. This is my year!
We about to count it down to the new year. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
A, B, C, D, E, F. You and your mom and your sister and your job and your broke ass car and that's it to call off. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. A, B, C, D, E, F. I have this thing where I get older, but just never wiser. Midnights become my afternoons. When light rush and works the graveyard shift all of the people, I must stand there in the room. I should not be left to my own devices. They come with prices and prices. I end up in crisis. I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you're leaving. Guess who got tired of my scheming? It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. Rooting for the anti-hero. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. So I just let it go, let it go. Oh, na 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 na, no, I don't care no more, care no more. Oh, na 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 na, so come on, let me know, let me know. Put your hands on me, na na na, no kidding, nothing's gonna stop us tonight.
This ain't a song for the broken hearted. A silent prayer for faith departed. I ain't gonna be just a face in the crowd. You're gonna hear my voice when I shout it out. It's my
losing my head now. Tonight we'll make bad memories. One more drink, she said. We know there's no turning back now. We love to make bad memories. One more drink, she said. I think I'm losing my head now. Tonight we make bad memories. One more drink, she said. We know there's no turning back now. We love to make bad memories. One more drink, she said. I think I'm losing my head now. Tonight we'll make bad memories. One more drink, she said. I think I'm losing my head now. I think I'm losing my head now. My head now. Losing my head now. My head now. Losing my head now. My head
Du vermeidest Blickkontakt, weil du gern auf wichtig machst. Lies dir von deinen Lippen ab, was du heute mit mir machst. Hab auf der Gästeliste Platz, Afterparty, Kissenschlaf. Bei dir werd ich bisschen schwach, bist ne pretty Bitch noch Star. Du vermeidest Blickkontakt, weil du gern auf wichtig machst. Lies dir von deinen Lippen ab, was du heute mit mir machst. Hab auf der Gästeliste Platz, Afterparty, Kissenschlaf. Bei dir werd ich bisschen schwach, bist ne pretty Bitch noch Star.
Been there, done that, messed around. I'm having fun, don't put me down. I'll never let you sweep me off my feet. I won't let you in again. The messages I've tried to send, my information's just not going in. Burning bridges shore to shore, I break away from something more. I'm not turned on to love until it's cheap. Been there, done that, messed around. I'm having fun, don't put me down. I'll never let you sweep me off my feet. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof.
Explosive, corrosive, I know that
so far, so good. Why you only say you love me when you're high? It's like we go through the same shit every night. Oh, you always swear that it's gonna change, but it never does. You only say you love me when you're high. It's like we go through the same shit every night. Oh, you always swear that shit's gonna change, but it never does. Always say that shit's gonna change, but it never does.
für meine Mama an der Küste von Catania. Zum Frühstück Cannabis und ein Whiteberry Lilly. Ich will Moos, ich will alles, ich will fliegen wie beim Marvel. Ich hab Hunger, also nehm ich mir alles vom Buffet. Klein Haus für meine Mama an der Küste von Catania. Zum Frühstück Cannabis und ein Whiteberry Lilly. Ich will Moos, ich will alles, ich will fliegen wie beim Marvel. Ich hab Hunger, also nehm ich mir alles vom Buffet. Klein Haus für meine Mama an der Küste von Catania. Zum Frühstück Cannabis und ein Whiteberry Lilly.
First impressions can be wrong, so let me show you now. This vibe we got is coming on strong. So lay down your body next to mine, let me breathe in your scent, and give me your wild side, baby. No one's innocent. Cause if you mind, then you might know what the bitches are love. I'll let you ride, let you die, let you go out of your mind. This is my ding dong, diggy like a ding dong, my kind of love. This is my ding dong, diggy like a ding dong, my kind of love. Cause if you mind, then you might know what the bitches are love. I'll let you ride, let you die, let you go out of your mind. This is my
Love is just a history that they may prove, and when you're gone, I'll tell them my religion's you. When punctures come to kill the king upon his throne, I'm ready for their stones. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head, head, head. Like Jesus said, I'm gonna dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head. Dance together, forgive him before he's dead, because
Dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head, head, head. Like Jesus said, I'm gonna dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head. Dance together, why you calling at 11:30 when you only wanna do me dirty? But I hit right back cause you got that, yeah. Why you always wanna act like lovers, but you never wanna be each other's? I say don't look back, but I go right back and all of a sudden I'm hypnotized. You're the one that I can't deny. Every time that I say I'm gonna walk away, turn me on like a light switch. When you're moving your body around and around, now I don't wanna fight this. You know I just make me want you. Turn me on like a light switch. When you're moving your body around and around, you're not the only type, girl. You know I just make me want you, baby. You're the one that I can't deny.
Every time you come around, you know I can't say no. Every time the sun goes down, I let you take control. I can feel the paradise before my world implodes. And tonight had something wonderful. My bad habits lead to late nights, sitting alone. Conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits lead to white eyes stare into space, and I know I lose control of the things that I say. Yeah, I was looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, it's true. My bad habits lead to you.
Rolle vor im Transitpot, die Sonne scheint auf die Blocks. Hab meinen Avatar gekillt, weil ich selber auf die Party will. Alle Allmanns können die Moves, oder sie programmieren die Boots. Die AI weiß noch, was sie tut. Das Gras ist grün und schmeckt gut. Ey, schwarz-weiß, Reggae, Liebe für alle und für mich selbst. Power to the people, yeah, Frauen holen die Welt. Seh die Zukunft pink, Zukunft pink. Alles gut, mein Kind, ja, alles gut, mein Kind.
Einmal schwarz, ich seh die Zukunft pink, wenn du mich fragst, wird alles gut, mein Kind. Mach dein Ding, aber such keinen Sinn und was nicht passt, musst du erfinden. Oh ja, ich seh die Zukunft pink, wenn du mich fragst, wird alles gut, mein Kind. Links pink, mir und dazu ein Drink. Eis, Pink, Grapefruit und Gin. Eis, Pink, Grapefruit und Gin. Eis, Pink, Grapefruit und Gin.
Holding me back, gravity's holding me back. I want you to hold that palm in your hand. Why don't we leave it at that? Nothing to say, and everything gets in the way. Seems you cannot be with us, and I'm the one who will stay. Oh, in this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. In this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. As it was. As it was, you know it's not the same as it was. As it was, as it was, you know it's not the same as it was. As it was, as it was, you know it's not the same as it was. As it was, as it was, you know it's not the same.
Just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. 5 days on the freeway, riding shotgun with you. 2 hearts in the fast lane, we had big dreams in blue. Playing sweet child of mine, and I still feel that line. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long ago, my love. Where did we go wrong? Too late to turn around. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long. You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. You're just like my favorite song going round. You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head.
1-2-step. I love it when you 1-2-step. Everybody 1-2-step. When you about to get it on, let me see you 1-2-step. I love it when you 1-2-step. Everybody 1-2-step. When you about to get it on, let me see you 1-2-step. I love it when you 1-2-step. Everybody 1-2-step. When you about to get it on.
One more drink, she said. I think I'm losing my head now. Tonight we'll make bad memories. One more drink, she said. We know there's no turning back now. We'll have to make bad memories. Bad memories. Bad memories. Bad memories. Bad memories. Bad memories.
When things go wrong, when the scent of her lingers and temptation strong, cold, cold heart done by you. Something's looking better, baby. Just pass it through.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man I think I am at home. No, 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 no. And this is what I should have said. Well, I thought it, but I kept
Peligro, oh, oh, saca, saca, caliente, chiquita, daddy, oh, oh, you know, baby, tú sabes lo que yo quiero, baby, come on. Un me te ponga piqui te va bene, si tu le parli piezzo americano, quando si fa l'amore sotto la luna, come te bene capa e ti I love you.
backs with it.
Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business, 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 down to business. Let's get down, let's get down. Let's get down to you. One more night to you. Let's get down to you. One more night, got this. Let's get down to you. One more night to you.
been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Then only for a minute, I want to change my mind. This just don't feel right to me. I wanna raise your spirits. I want to see you smile, but no, that means I'll have to leave. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Lately, 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 lately,
feeling like P. Diddy. Grab my glasses, I'm out the door. I'm gonna hit this city. Before I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back. I'm talking pedicure on our toes, toes. Trying on all our clothes, clothes. Boys blowing up our phones, phones. Drop top and playing our favorite CDs. Pulling up to the parties. Trying to get a little bit tipsy. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop.
Grab somebody sexy, tell them, hey, give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want all of you tonight. Give me everything tonight. For all we know, we might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight. Let's do it tonight. Grab somebody sexy, tell them, hey, give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Tonight, 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 tonight. Give me everything tonight.
I've had a little bit too much. All of the people start to rush by. How does it twist the dance? Can't buy a drink on land. Where all my keys, I lose my phone. What's gone and on the floor? I love this record, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. It cool. What's the name of the song? Alright, alright, just damn. Just do the damn. I've had a little bit too much. All of the people start to rush by. How does it trust the dance? Can't find my drink on man. Where all my keys? I lost my phone. What's going on the floor? I love this record, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. Keep it cool. What's the name of this club? Can't remember, but it's alright, just dance.
And we're officially going live inside the chat.
That don't kill me.
Good morning, ladies and Gentlemen, what's up and what's going on? How we doing? 100%. We are now officially going live at 8 a.m. in the morning. 8 a.m., baby. Every single day, Monday through Friday, the pre-market rundown. Get you guys prepared for today. Talk about all of the top stocks, what we got going on in the markets. Again, give you guys the rundown with my personal plans and just have a lot of time to review your stocks for the day as well to make sure we are all set, ready to rock and roll. So again, good morning. How we doing? It's 8:07. Again, moving forward, right around 8 o'clock, maybe at the absolute latest, like 8:15 in the morning. But again, just make sure you're here inside of chat. Again, 8 to 8:15, we'll officially be going live. Giving you guys the rundown, answering your questions, making sure everybody is prepared for the trading session, right? There's a lot of stocks that we can review on a day-to-day basis, and I want to have ample amount of time to make sure we do that. So again, welcome back. Good freaking morning. I'm happy to be here, especially not being here Friday and Monday, being out in Texas for the last few days, getting delayed on my flight. It was a good time. It was a definitely good time. I was supposed to be back late Sunday, got back late Monday because they delayed my flight. My connecting flight was delayed, so they had to put me up in a hotel. So it was a good time. It was so much fun. It was great. So, all right, give me a big old good morning, guys. How we doing inside of chat? Nick, Steve, what's up, brother? Trader Adam, every day except the 4-day weekend, right, Jack? I know, right? 100%. Everybody on YouTube as well. If you guys are on TikTok, come over to YouTube. It's AlphaDayTrading. You guys get prepared for today. We're going to give you guys live breakdowns, examples on the chart. And again, just make sure you guys are all set, ready to rock for the day. Unless you just want to see my beautiful face, you can see my beautiful face here on TikTok. But again, YouTube, AlphaDayTrading. It's super simple. Come on over. This is where you want to be if you want to get prepared for today's trading session. All right, so give it about 2 more minutes. Let everybody kind of dive on in, get settled, make sure we're all set. A little bit of a mic check here inside of chat, using a new system today, new setup over on YouTube. Give me a mic check as well. How's the audio over on YouTube? How's the stream coming in over on YouTube? Just let me know, and we'll go ahead and dive into it. All right, guys. So again, just give me a mic check. How's the stream? Sounds good. Right on. It looks like there may be a slight little lag. It looks like. Yeah, it seems like there's a little bit of a stutter. But again, as long as the face and the lips match up with the audio, then we're all good. Travis, Yasmin, Jim, 911, Texas. What's going on? Nick says it's not bad on YouTube. Right on, man. As long as you're talking about YouTube, bro. As long as you're talking about YouTube. All right, guys. So we're going to dive into it here in a couple seconds. Give me 1 moment. We'll dive into it. Talk about what we have going on in the market today. Where your eyes should be. All right, where should those beautiful eyes be today in this market, right? We got the SPY in this bear market rally. Just absolutely just squeezing to the upside, right? The SPY... now around 412. It's insane. From last Thursday? Yeah, we were at 400. So to see the SPY move 12 points over the last few days is impressive, right? And we still have some room to the upside. So if we want to start with the SPY, let's really start with the SPY, right? What are we seeing? We're just seeing a simple bear market rally. We were talking last week about how the P call was extremely high. Expect to see a potential squeeze in the market simply due to the P call being very, very high, indicating substantially more puts than calls in the market. And I believe that was last Thursday, and that's when we initially saw that breakthrough 400, and then since then, we haven't looked back. So to give you guys a quick, simple rundown, I'm going to save my personal plan for members inside of chat, right? I'm going to save my personal plan, exactly where I want to get long, stops, targets, my dialed in personal plan where I'm going to put my money. I'm going to save that for members inside of the community. But as far as like an overall, just broad outlook on the SPY, I do not want to be getting short on the SPY. Just so you guys know, don't want to be getting short on the SPY whatsoever. Okay. I would look to be buying into like pullbacks, right? Just look at the amount of movement to the upside, the amount of strength. Look at the last few days. If you're trying to short the SPY, along those massive moves down, for example, yesterday, if you were trying to short the SPY, I mean, hey, you could have grabbed the SPY short here. If you grab the top and nailed the bottom, fantastic. But if you're looking for a retracement to get short on the SPY, you're getting stopped out, right? If you're looking for, again, retracements to get short on the SPY, you're just getting, stopped out of your short positions, unless you're absolutely just nailing this top, for example, and riding it all the way down into the 409s. But honestly, guys, to keep it simple, if we get these massive sell-offs, I'll simply be looking to buy into these pullbacks, looking for this move to continue to the upside. So again, at this point in time, I'm not really looking to get short on the SPY. I'm really looking for great pullbacks to get long in, and again, just ride some of this momentum and some of the strength to the upside on the SPY. Yeah, okay. All right, Nick. Yeah. Well, anyway, Nick, get out of here. Leave. I'm joking, bro. I'm messing with you. Yeah, it's not bad. It's fantastic. What are you talking about? The audio is not bad. It's fantastic, Nick. Okay? It's fantastic. I can put my AirPods in and you'll really be thinking it's all not that bad. All right, so yeah, that's, really with the SPY, guys, is I'm not going to be looking for shorts, right? I'm not looking for a drop on down, a retracement, a pullback to get short, because again, those shorts really aren't the best opportunities. Simply looking for those pullbacks into great levels of support and then looking for those next legs on up. I think the SPY has room to 415 and then 416.56. I mean, if you just take a look at the SPY, you can see that we have a lot of that prior support right around that 416.56. Then we see it turn into resistance, and then resistance. So I do believe the SPY, before we do possibly see it topping on out, has room to that 416.56. Now, what do we have going on today that we need to be mindful of? All right, so at 10 a.m., we do have JOLTS job openings data being released at 10 a.m. After today, the only other thing that you have to be, concerned about is going to be tomorrow, where you do have 8:30 data, balance of trade data tomorrow morning at 8:30, and then you have ISM non-manufacturing PMI data at 10 a.m. tomorrow. All right, that's going to be Wednesday. Then coming into Thursday, you have your initial jobless claims data, and then you have non-farm payrolls here on Friday. So you do have quite a bit of data coming out here this week. 8:30 data, and then a lot of 10 o'clock a.m. data. But what we're really looking for is the data that's going to be released next week. So if you come into your economic calendar, you come in here to April 12th, right? That's going to be next Wednesday. Next Wednesday is the day. Why is that? Well, next Wednesday, we have core inflation CPI data. So that is exactly what the market's waiting for, is that inflation data. So until then, I do think the market has room to the upside. Now, anything can happen, right? We do have data today at 10 a.m., right? We have JOLTS job openings. That could send the market south. We could see headlines and more banking crisis, and anything can happen to throw the market off, right? And we have more data this week, but key data, the type of data that's really going to move the market, not until next Wednesday. So until then, I only, again, want to be looking to trade pullbacks to the long side. All right. So again, that's kind of my outlook here on these SPY guys. Okay. Penny stocks for today, right? There's a lot moving. Steve's saying BFRG. Let's go ahead and start with BFRG. At this point in time, BFRG getting a nice big pop to the upside. Bullfrog AI, another AI-related stock, announcing a worldwide licensing agreement with Johns Hopkins University Applied Physics Laboratory for use of patented technology powering the company's BF Leap program. So what we're seeing right now is just, a lot of heat, a lot of action with AI-related stocks, right? You have AI ripping to the upside, BBAI, GFAI. Now you have BFRG getting some great action off this really nice press release. So yeah, this is another fantastic stock to be watching today, BFRG. All right, so let's go ahead and dissect it, right? Let me go ahead and get this in the newsletter for the team, BFRG, right? This is definitely going to be a stock that's worth watching today. Another great press release right now at this point in time. So let's go ahead and get that thrown up in that morning stock newsletter, just in case we have some individuals not here yet that'll be coming in late, or the ones that just want the newsletter, right? The ones that can't be here today. Inside a chat, we're like, hey, I got my newsletter coming on out. I know exactly what to be watching. So That'd be good for them. So right now at this point in time, all-time high here with BFRG was $5.83. Yesterday's close, and again, a very strong close, up around $4.68. So we're getting a break over those all-time highs. The sky is the limit, guys. The sky's the limit. We're really just looking at natural levels of resistance along the way up. So like every whole dollar would be a natural level of resistance. We know that 875 level for penny stocks, that's going to be a level of resistance. And if we ever get that 875 break today, here with BFRG, we know that our main target would be up towards around $10. I mean, check this stock out, right? It's up 33% at this point in time, right? Trading 1.5 million shares, and the press release just dropped about 10 minutes ago. Okay, so we're trading 1.62 million shares on average, about 500,000, and it's a very, very low float stock. So for those of you trading pennies, for those of you that were trading pennies in the past, that migrated over to, say, options and, say, futures, right? That are like, my goodness, I want to get back in the penny stocks. This is the time to migrate back over to small cap stocks because the market is hot. Everything is ripping. Everything is running. Big time moves. I mean, take a look at GFI yesterday where the stock went from around $8 all the way up to nearly $20. All right. The market is hot. So if you're saying, hey, Josh, why are you looking at pennies today? Right? You've been so biased around penny stocks. You haven't been wanting to trade these stocks for a long time. Why today? Because the market is on fire and there's opportunity left and right. Look at, again, all of your top gainers today. Look at SECO at this point in time. SECO up 60%. And we were just discussing BFRG off a great press release. This stock is up 40% from a close of 469, now hitting highs of 675. And again, look at that daily chart. The sky is the limit, right? So where's support right now with BFRG? And again, before I really dove into penny stocks and small caps, and again, that's where like 80% of my focus is right now due to the market conditions, I want to put my focus here, and I want to explain why my focus is here with these low float pennies as well. So really want to see it hold above 583, guys. 100%. You want to see this hold above 583, right? That's the all-time high at 583. So that's your level of support, right? If you start cracking below that level, we just have to get really dialed in. Say, all right, where could it go, right? We could come back down to that spiking high at 550. We can come back down into these highs right around 540. But I would say the best level would be 530. And why is that, right? If we crack and we can't hold that 583 level and we start dropping on down below 583, why would I say 530, right? Because we have multiple touch points right at 530, right? So this was the candle open, right? On the day of the IPO, we opened at 530. We dropped. Next day came up, hit a high at 530. Tried to get above 530, rejected. Tried to get above 530 and got rejected. So that would be a key valid level of support would be $5.30 if we fail to hold above that 583 level. But here's the deal. The market's hot. These stocks are strong. There's a lot of momentum behind them. We could easily come down to that 583 level, see a great dip by opportunity, and then follow through on that bounce and then continue to move higher. So that's a light level of support, right? It's light level of support, but with the market being this hot, that is a level of support that could hold up to the penny and make a good entry to the long side. But if we do fail to hold that level and we do move lower, I would say the best of the best level of support today here with BFRG is going to be back down at $5.30. And at that point in time, we'll have to see if we have any great trades to be getting involved here with BFRG, guys. Okay. So, all right, BFRG, Steve, definitely. If we're going to go through like our top stocks of the day and really start building out the watch list, I would say BFRG is going to be one of our top stocks. Let's do this, right? Let's go. So top 3 stocks inside of chat. Top 3 stocks, right? And let's just go ahead and start getting it posted up, ready to go. Okay, so top 3 penny stocks. Okay. Number 1 at this point in time is going to be BFRG, right? So number 1, BFRG. What's number 2, right? Can we identify our number 2 for the day? All right, well, do you guys have any other stocks you want to take a look at real quick before I personally dive into it? Steve got into BFRG at 531. Nice, bro. Good stuff. Mark over on YouTube is saying, I like BBAI. So Mark's saying he likes BBAI at this point in time. Let's go take a look at BBAI, right? Big Bear AI. This stock, again, has a lot of great potential. Look at these two back-to-back really, really strong days. So support that I'm seeing right now on BBAI is simply off yesterday's close and yesterday's highs, right? Yesterday's close was at 313, and we hit these highs, and we had a good amount of resistance right around like 315. So right now, you're looking at like 313 support here with BBAI, and that's an area that you want to see the stock stay above, right? We get a nice break over these pre-market highs of 335. That's where a lot of volume and a lot of buyers would most likely start to step back in, and we could see the stock spiking on up towards around 377 here with BBAI. So right now at this point in time, let it kind of consolidate, right? We don't have tons of volume here in pre-market with BBAI. We don't have tons of hype, tons of action like we have, for example, with BFRG, like we have with some of these other stocks that are on the watch list, even like CDLX. This stock has a little bit more volume at this point in time, right? GFAI is still moving up a bit. But I would say, yeah, BBAI has great potential for today. And it's definitely a stock that could become one of our top 3. And it's really, really important that we take these potential 10 stocks, right? There's potentially 10 stocks, 20 stocks that could be tradable today. But let's be completely honest. Are you trading all 10 to 20 of those stocks? Probably not. You're not trading all 10 to 20 stocks. So what's our goal here in pre-market? The goal in pre-market is, again, try and narrow these 10 to 20 stocks down to 2 or 3, right? And how do they do that? Based on press releases, based on volume, based on the stock's flow, based on how many shares are short, right? That could be a huge impact on how the stock moves for the day. What that daily chart looks like. Where are we, right? Location is everything. Think about location in real estate, right? Location, location, location. With stocks, location is everything as well. Look at the technicals. How is it moving in pre-market? Where are we located on the daily chart? Are we coming into key resistance levels to where there's going to be a lot of issues breaking above? Or are we, again, like BFRG, where sky's the limit, right? The sky's the limit. We're above all of this daily resistance, and there's no resistance overhead besides natural resistance. So we go through this process every single morning with these potential 10, 20, 30 stocks. Right now, we have at least 10 to 15 stocks that have potential, but our goal as traders is, again, to take our time, be patient, really dissect these stocks, and narrow down that 10 to 15 trades down to like 2 to 3, right? And then we get really dialed in and build those plans and get prepared. And your 3 stocks may be completely different than my 3 stocks. My 3 stocks may be different than yours. It really comes down to, again, float, right? Let's say you don't like those quick rippers and those quick runners and they freak you out a little bit. You probably don't want to be trading low float stocks, but you like those slow and steady movers that can still move, say, 50 cents to $1 throughout the day, but you don't want to see that 50 cent to $1 move in like seconds. You want to see it play out over maybe minutes, 10, 20, 30 minutes, slow and steady. Maybe you want to find a larger float stock, something that would be slower and steadier. So again, your top 3 stocks may be completely different than mine, and that's why you have to have pretty much a checklist that you follow each and every morning to eliminate the noise and get dialed in on the top stocks that resonate most with you. So again, Mark, looking at, BBAI, it's definitely a stock that has great potential here with BBAI. Would I call it one of my top 3 right now at this point in time? Personally, no. I wouldn't say it's one of my top 3, but we have an hour until the market opens and anything can happen. So BBAI, it's worth watching here for sure. 314 support, 335 top resistance. We break over 335. That's where a lot of volume could really start to move on in. And that's when we could see some great opportunity for that next leg up to like 377 here with BBAI. So still right now at this point in time, guys, top 3 penny stocks for me. Josh, okay? BFRG for the reasons we discussed. Now, why is BBAI not number 2? Like, why would I say it's not yet one of my top 3? Limited volume, right? Lack of volume, okay? And I just feel like we have some better opportunity in the market, and we still have a few other stocks that we need to dissect. So that's probably the biggest reason, is the simple fact that it's not as active and moving like some of these other stocks in pre-market. Now, we have an hour until the market opens. Anything could change. It's worth watching. It's worth having on the watch list, but I wouldn't say it gets 100% of my focus and attention right at 9:30. Right now, I can definitely say, hey, based on BFRG, the way it's moving, it has a press release as well this morning, low float stock, picking up on the volume, location, location, location. I would say absolutely, BFRG definitely makes it into the top 3. So again, come over to YouTube, guys. We are live on YouTube. If you guys want to see what we're talking about, get these breakdowns, get these examples, come over to YouTube, AlphaDayTrading. We are live. All right, we are live at this point in time. I notice it's a little laggy, a little jumpy. It looks weird on YouTube. That stream, it just seems a little, I don't know, it seems just a little stuttery. So we'll have to kind of take a look into that and see exactly why that is over on YouTube. But again, you can still see it. Looks good. It's beautiful. All right. So we talked about BFRG. We discussed BBAI. Let's take a look at GFAI, right? GFAI, a couple back-to-back massive days to the upside, and we're coming into some key resistance. And that key resistance level is 23.48, right? 23.48. So here's the deal with GFAI. You just want to see it hold above 1651, right? Look at yesterday and look at all of that resistance that we had here on GFAI. And then look at post-market, it turned into support, and look at our bounce level here in pre-market, right at that 1651. So we can see 1651 is the line in the sand. That is the make or break, right? If we come down, we want to see it hold. If it cracks that level, take a look left. Where could we come down to? 1350, right? Why 1350? Look at that support at 1350. Look at that support there, right around 1350. So we have our two most valid key levels of support. So if you're like, Josh, where do I get long? Where do I buy this? Well, to keep things super simple, as close to support as possible. Wouldn't you guys agree? All right, Josh, I want to get long on this stock, okay? Would you want to get long at a key level of support? Would you want to get long at a resistance level, or just somewhere in between? Like, really think about it. Where do you want to make your entries if you're getting involved in a stock, right? I want to be getting in where there's going to be a lot of buyers versus sellers. Right now, we're in between this key support level of 1650 and key resistance at 2058. We're right in the middle, right? I don't know what's going to happen. It's 50-50, right? I don't see any setup, any strategy, any formation. Number one, we're right in the middle of key support and key resistance. Anything can happen. We could spike on up to 2058. We could drop on down to 1651. I don't know at this price if there's more buyers or sellers in the market. But as we come down to 1651, what do I know? That there are going to be more buyers than sellers at that level, because that is a key level of support, right? Traders see, oh, wow, that's key support. I want to be buying there. And then sellers are like, let me hold off because I think there's going to be more buyers than sellers. It's just trading psychology. So that's what really just requires a lot of patience. Saying like, all right, we have potential to spike to 23.48 today, but is this really the best area to be getting involved? Should I be really pulling the trigger at $18? Or should I say, hey, my key level of support, 1650. I'm not going to touch this stock until we're close or right at 1650. Then I'll see if we have a trade. Then I'll look to get involved. That's how I trade. We may never come down to 1650. We may bounce right here and spike on up to 23 and we don't have a trade. But guess what? I'm not buying here and dump on down to 1350. So I'm preventing an unnecessary loss. Could I miss an opportunity? Absolutely. But there's thousands of stocks in the market. The market's going to be here tomorrow and next week and next month. I don't have to take this trade at this random price, at this random area, and just hope it goes up, hope it goes in my favor. I know the probabilities say when it comes down to 1650, it'll most likely hold on up because we'll probably have more buyers than sellers. So again, I'm hands off until we get the 1650, guys, right? 1650 support here at GFAI. If you crack below 1650, we do know we have room down to 1350. All right. And where's resistance? Resistance is $20.58, right? We come up yesterday, the 2058, 2058 here in post market, 2058. And then we hit it several times this morning, right at that 2058 level. So you just got to be hands off and wait for the stock to come down to 1650. And then look to see if there are more buyers than sellers. How do you do that? Look at the tape, read the time in sales, right? Number one, look at your level 2. Do you see big orders on the bid? And then price action. And then really add in volume as well. And that's how you can start to determine, do you want to get involved or not? Okay, now what if it just pushes the 2058 and then breaks? And you're like, man, I never got an entry at 1650. Wait for it to break that resistance level and then watch it turn into support. Get yourself a break and retest entry. So right now, you're just hands off with GFAI. You are hands off with GFAI at this point in time, and you know where the best of the best levels of support and resistance is. Okay, so you just have to be very patient and wait for the stock to come down as close to that level as possible, and then find multiple separate reasons to get involved, right? Are you double bottoming? Did you put in a 5-minute doji candle, right? Do you have, you know, small spread with large volume that indicates a potential reversal? Like, are there multiple separate reasons at that time to get involved, depending on your strategy? Okay, so I would say GFAI, you know, it's definitely a stock that has great potential. Would I say it's one of our top 3 just yet? No. I wouldn't say it's one of our top 3 just yet, but I think it could be here with GFAI. AMST, not top 3, but this stock has potential, guys, here with AMST. Again, massive freaking day yesterday from around what? A low of 270, spiked up to 5. That was 100% yesterday. One of yesterday's top gainers. That very well could move again today, team. Right now, at this point in time, you got some decent support here with AMST down towards around this, 394 region. And you have a nice little downtrend that could be broken. The way I look at something like AMST would be like a sleeper play. Massive day yesterday. It's sleeping in pre-market. It's not doing a lot, but there are technicals to back up a potential trade, right? Break of the downtrend. We know that's where more buyers than sellers really start to move on in. So I would say we got a nice little back burner sleeper play here with AMST, one of yesterday's top gainers. No activity in post-market or pre-market, but we have some technicals here that suggest, hey, we could start to see buyers return and start to see another leg to the upside. So right now we have 394 support. We ever start to break this downtrend, that's where more buyers start to move on in, and that's when we could see a nice little spike up towards around $5. So I would like back burner AMST because it does have a little bit of potential. I wouldn't scratch it off just yet, but I wouldn't be getting involved at this point in time either. Looking like hands off on BFRG. You can't look at it that way. You can't look at it as, I didn't pull the trigger, I missed out. Man, I was hands off on the trade because, I needed to see it come down to support and I missed a trade. You cannot have that outlook, right? If you have that mindset and you have that outlook, guess what you're going to do? The next trade that you see that starts doing this, you're going to chase it. You're going to FOMO win. And then it's going to dump on you and you're going to wish you just sat on the sidelines. You just wish you were hands off. So we have to be consistent and we have to be disciplined with our approach in the market. We can't pick and choose what stocks we chase a high a day and what stocks we don't chase a high a day. Let's be honest, chasing a high a day, we don't do it. Chasing a high a day indicates you are FOMOing into a trade. So, yes, the stock popped up another $1. Yes, you could have made money, but let me ask you a simple question. If you would have got into this trade here, FOMOing in, chasing it at high a day, and then it pulled back into that key level of support, how would you feel? You'd feel pretty upset. Man, I wish I just would have waited. I wish I would have been patient. I wish I would have been disciplined. So we have to apply that mindset and that approach every day, every trade, regardless of what happens. Because here's the deal. Yeah, it moved up $1, but guess what it's going to do? It's going to pull back. And guess what it's going to do? Possibly set up for a trade. And guess what you're going to be able to do? Build a solid plan with low risk, high reward. And then guess what? Feel confident to take that trade. You only need one great trade to make your week, sometimes to make your month. Yeah, no need to apologize, man. I mean, that was a great, even if you like, hey, I should have rephrased it. That's not what I meant. Hey, it's fine because I was still able to take something away from that message and build like a really, really good explanation around it. As far as like, hey, listen, there are traders out there. I'm not saying that's you, Nick, but there are traders that will say, oh my gosh, the market's hot, and they will start chasing stocks. Get lucky on a few because the market's hot, but when the market turns over and they start chasing stocks, they've just built a bunch of bad habits. And now they're getting burned. They're getting burned. They're getting burned. They don't have any consistency in the market. I don't care if the market's hot. I don't care if the market's cold. I'm not chasing stocks at high a day. I'm just not chasing stocks. That indicates FOMO, the fear of missing out, the fear that this stock's going to go another $1. You are FOMOing in. And a lot of traders do that. So again, I got to bring those traders back down to reality and say you need to be consistent with your approach and your mindset in the market. Do not FOMO win, regardless of any circumstance, right? The stock is overextended. The stock already ran from $4 all the way to $6.50. Should you really be trading that stock, being that it hasn't pulled back yet? Should you really be chasing this over high a day, right? Because when you start making those decisions, you may get lucky on a few. You may hit a couple great trades, but there's also going to be those trades that you take. You chase it through high a day, you FOMO in, and the thing pulls back hard and heavy. And at that point, you start freaking out, you panic, you don't honor your loss, and then you watch it dump all the way down to $1, and you blow up your account. So build good habits. That's what trading's about, building good habits. Chasing at high a day is not a good habit. Waiting for a solid pullback into support, building a solid low risk, high reward plan, that's a good habit, and that's what's going to keep you in the game. Why do 5% of traders succeed and 95 fail? 5% of traders miss a lot of opportunities. 5% of traders will miss 90% of the trades in the market, but the 10% they take because they built good habits. They're consistent with their mindset, with their approach. That's what's going to separate you from the 95 that fail. Yeah, 95% of those traders may post up big freaking wins in the market, and you're like, oh my gosh, they're amazing traders. But what they're not showing you is they blew up their account the very next week because they have a lot of bad habits. It's not sustainable. It's not sustainable at all. Man, YouTube's dead this morning, guys. Are you just listening? I mean, I appreciate the listening in, but you guys are quiet. You know, I'm showing up, giving you guys an hour of my time. You know, an hour of my time to get you all prepared to answer your questions, review your stocks. You better use this time wisely. Right? Not every trader, not every successful mentor comes on before the market opens and gives you the entire rundown and answers your questions. They'll come back at like 6 o'clock and say, well, if you would have bought here, you could have sold here and made all the money. I'm saying, hey, listen, if you buy here, right, in the moment when the market's moving, not a lot of people do this for free in the morning. So use this time wisely, guys. All right? Primarily, we're in chat. But when we don't have comments and messages in chat, you guys better have those questions posted up. This is an opportunity to learn and a opportunity to earn. Shannon, I live in Tampa. I live here in the Tampa Bay area. Do you think we're still going to dip? Yasmin, do you think we're still going to dip on NEO? Let's just go take a quick look at NEO. I see NEO being able to bounce at like 950, right? Check this out. See all that support at like 950 here on NIO. Okay. You see how we cracked below that 950 and it turned to resistance. Crack below 950 and turn to resistance. Okay, we are coming down into this 950 level of prior resistance, aka new support. Where does that also put us? Right at this 20 EMA at 945. So I would say you can get a nice little bounce play, nice little dip buy opportunity here at 950 with NIO. Absolutely. Here's the deal, though. If you crack below 950, you're going to be coming down to 885. Okay, so if you get in for like a dip buy at 950 and it comes down to like 935, 930, right? And you're in it, cut it. Cut it. Take like 20 cents of risk. 20 cents of risk. You get a nice little 50-cent bounce, maybe more. Because here's the deal. If you crack below 950 down to the 940s and you're at like 930, 935, the odds are you come down to 885, and you do not want to hold this all the way down to 885 if you're in at 950. You can look for a nice bounce at 950 today, but give it maybe 20-ish cents at most of breathing room, and look for a nice bounce back up to some of yesterday's bounce play levels. Like right here, like 989 would be a good first target on NIO if you're looking for a 950 bounce, and then $10, right? Psychological resistance. But definitely there's potential here for a dip buy. Shannon, bro, we need to link up one day for sure. Absolutely. After me make my bags, let's help you make your bags. Let's help you make those bags. That's why you guys are here, right? To make money in the market. But you guys are also here to learn. I hope you guys are. Hopefully you guys aren't, oh, Josh, give me an alert today. I hope you guys are here like, you know what? My mindset is I'm going to learn today and I'm going to earn today. So I can do this self-sufficiently. This dude's trying to teach me how to fish, not just giving me a fish. This guy shows up for 3+ hours a day and gives some of the best education in the market, real time, step by step. It's an amazing learning opportunity. I hope you guys are here to learn and here to earn at the same time. But yeah, let's find you guys trades today. That's my goal. I want to make you guys money. Okay? Your success is my success. When you guys make money, right? That's amazing. That's the best feeling in the world. Like, yeah, it's cool to make money myself in the market. It's great. I love making money in the market. But when I start really dialing in and focusing on myself and my trades, it takes away from you guys making money. We've seen it time and time again. When I focus on you and finding you trades and building your plans and helping you through this process and teaching you, guys, you're making money, which is an amazing feeling. That, hey, hundreds of traders can make hundreds of thousands of dollars in a single day. It's amazing stuff. So I'm here to help you find your trades, your opportunities, educate the shit out of you guys, and really help you understand what you're doing, why you're doing it, when to do it, and make money consistently in the market like a lot of you guys have over the last couple of years. Consistent profits, guys. It's such a great thing to see. So again, when you guys win, I win. When you guys make money, it's just the best feeling ever. Yo, that's crazy. You got your wife watching the videos now? That's sick. That is awesome. Rex was like, oh, sorry. Good morning. What's up, Rex? What's going on, boss? Again, if you're on TikTok right now and you're wondering why I'm not even looking at TikTok, it's because I'm on YouTube. So every single morning, instead of coming here to TikTok and watching me live, just go to YouTube, subscribe to my YouTube channel, AlphaDayTrading. I go live in the morning. I share my screens, my charts, my scanners. I answer questions. I give you guys analysis, breakdown, run through. It's a really, really good time. So just make sure you come over to, again, YouTube in the mornings. That's where we're going to start being. If you just show up to TikTok one day, it's like, hey, Josh's stream's really valuable. Where's he at? Oh, he's on YouTube. So again, very simple. Go to YouTube, AlphaDayTrading, subscribe. The live stream's up right now. And just come here every morning at 8 to 8:15. That's where we're going to be officially going live for you guys. All right, so let's keep running through, guys. Let's keep running through. Like I said, I'm going to save my SPY plan for members inside of the community, right? We talked about GFAI. I do like GFAI, okay? We discussed AMST. This one has potential. It's a back burner sleeper. ADXN had a good press release, guys, right? If you take a look at ADXN, it had a really good press release. Let's go check that out. So great press release, still has yet to get the volume and attention here in pre-market, but it could, especially if we start to break over that 125, okay? But it just doesn't have a lot of volume and activity. But the press release was that they were showing that Diproglerate It's some kind of freaking I don't even know what the word is, man. Dip Roglogrant. So, like, what's that, like a vaccine or some type of medicine? I don't know, but whatever. We're getting to the key part. It's all about keywords in press releases. This is my Indiana education starting to come to light, all right? But you don't need to have a high IQ or great education to be a good stock trader. I think I've proven that year over year. So announced today that they're showing that this drug could have beneficial effects on non-motor symptoms, NMS, experienced by Parkinson's patients, in addition to establishing positive effects on dyskinesia. Dyskinesia. I pronounced it correctly, but I have no idea what it means, nor do I care, right? They have data that could have beneficial effects on non-motor symptoms experienced by Parkinson's patients. That's huge, right? And then coming out and saying we also successfully completed our phase 2 trials. What's the next step? Moving on to phase 3 trials. What can happen after phase 3 trials? Meeting primary endpoints. And this is something that not only has potential today, but has potential in the coming months and years. Again, so it's just worth watching here with ADXN. I think, it's definitely a sleeper all day. There's like no activity whatsoever. This stock has no volume. There's no activity. Like, you look at that pre-market chart and you're like, yeah, scratch it, but look at the press release. Press release is actually pretty decent. So this could be one of those back burner sleeper plays that move today simply due to a pretty good press release. So I would say back burner this, set an alert for like 120. And if you ever see the stock getting above 120, put it on watch. Because if we break 125 today, we have room to spike to 146 to 150, which is about 25 cents. Right? It's about 20% extra that we could potentially see to the upside. So I would say back burner ADXN simply because that press release is pretty decent. So keep it on watch, guys. Okay. We discussed BBAI. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Let's rearrange the watch list here. So we're going to go BBAI, bring it up to the top. Right. We talked about AMST. Keep it on watch here above 394. We just discussed ADXN. AI is starting to crack this trend line, and AI has room back down to 32.25. INDO. INDO doesn't have bad potential today. If INDO can get a break over that, 677 level, this stock could spike again. Had a massive day yesterday. Held above the 200-day moving average. Massive volume day. And this stock has spiked big in the past, all the way to like $13. So, I would say, INDO is another one of those, hey, potential back burner sleepers, but it has potential. So we're going to put it up here along with GFAI and BBAI. INDO, not too shabby. Again, AMST, ADXN back burners, AI back burner. CLDX, I'm pretty sure dropped a earnings report today. Was it earnings? They raised their Q1 revenue guidance from 54 million to 63 million. So yeah, this stock right now is getting a little bit of action to the upside, but not at all. We held above 382. We have room to 5. So I do like CDLX, right? Take a look at CDLX, okay? 15% of the stock's float is short. It's 32 million in float. And we're trading right at the average volume. So this stock has yet to get attention. This stock has yet to get any activity, but it is a stock that meets some of that pre-market requirement, some of those things that we look for it to be a good-looking stock, a stock that has great potential. So, and to top it off, they just raised their Q1 guidance up about $12 million, which could really start to send the stock moving up higher. CLDX, I think it has great potential, especially seeing how we pushed above that daily resistance level of 382, came back down to the penny, and now we're grinding on up. I would absolutely keep this one on watch. Let's bring that to the top of the list as well. That's all we're doing, right? There's a lot of stocks moving. There's a lot of stocks moving right now at this point in time, but which stock has the best potential? And right now, we could say, hey, BFRG is still number 1. Okay, have we really chosen a number 2 yet? I don't think we have, right? At this point in time, I don't think we have. Let's go look at SECO. Okay, SECO right now Why is this stock moving on up? Well, this morning here with SECO. One sec. I lost my news. Here we go. Did they have a press release? No, they didn't. No, they didn't have a PR. So, you know, with SECO, the only reason I would say watch it is because of like the movement here in pre-market, right? So we have resistance, we pull back, break it, pull back and hold resistance as support, move higher, pull back and retest, hold resistance as support. Could definitely be looking to move higher. So right now with SECO, you have 96-cent support with 109, $1.09 as top resistance. And if we can break 109, we got great potential to like 127. And then we could see SECO up towards around 150. So I think it's worth adding that to the watch list as well, just to see if we hold above 96 cents. All right. But again, I don't think it's a top stock. NFTG. NFTG. We got it right this time. Here we go. What do we got going on? The NFT gaming company provides shareholder update on game launches, artificial intelligence, Gaxo's platform, and other initiatives. Expect to begin launching its proprietary games on both Android and iOS by the end of first half of 2023. So NFTG now getting some action here. Here's the cool thing with NFTG is this stock recently IPO'd here back in February, putting in these highs at 515. What do we just see here with BFRG? BFRG got some great action, broke over those IPO highs, and is absolutely being a monster right now. Had a pretty good press release as well. Take a look at NFTG. Pretty decent press release. Right now, the IPO spiking high up towards around $5, and this stock is now starting to really get some action. I definitely like this one, right? I do like this. We have good volume starting to move on in. There is a press release, and it fits right in with the stocks that are moving right now in the market, right? A lot of these AI-related stocks. So let's go ahead and dissect this and see exactly where we could be going next. I'm going to throw it on a 4-hour time frame just so I can try and identify the best of the best levels of support and resistance. And here's one. Pretty clear, pretty obvious. 240, right? 240. And then I would say 282. That's a pretty obvious one there at 329, right? We have multiple touches. It was a low and a high, okay? Just like this level right here, it was a low and then our high point. So we have multiple touches around that level. Low, high, right? Support, prior resistance. So yeah, overall looking pretty good. So those are going to be some of your first initial targets here with NFTG, right? First target 240, 382, and then 329. And right now, the best of the best support is back down at like 168. So I would definitely watch this one as well. NFTG, I just still can't really say, hey, is it one of our top 3? But we're pretty much done dissecting every stock that's moving today, right? We're pretty much done dissecting, you know what, 10 plus stocks that are moving. And now the final piece of the puzzle is saying, all right, which stocks really stand out? What stocks look the best? I would say CDLX, right? There's a press release. Okay, it's a lower float stock. 15% of the floats is shorts. And we still have great potential to really start surpassing the average daily volume. And I do like how we moved in pre-market. I like the break over that daily 382 resistance, and we came back and touched it to the penny. So telling me the stock's predictable, telling me the stock's honoring its technicals, and then location, location, location. How much higher can it go? Right? We have a lot of room to $5. I'd like to see a bit of a pullback first. Look for an entry as close to maybe like 382 to $4 as possible, but I see great potential up to 5. So I would say CDLX, I want to make it one of our top 3 at this point in time. GFAI, I want to make it. I want to make it the top 3 as well because this one has great potential, guys. Right? We hold above that 1650. Great potential to see a bounce. If we crack that level, even great potential to come down to 1350 and bounce, and then still move on back up. BBAI. And you want to watch BBAI above 314 for the break over 335, and we have great potential up to 377. So even BBAI looks pretty good. So I'm going to mark that one as a top stock as well. But the rest of these plays, I mean, they have potential, but I would say they're back burners, right? Look at INDO. It's fading on off before the open, back burner. AMST fading on off before the open, back burner. ADXN, back burner. AI cracked the trend line, supports all the way down at 32.25, back burner. APE, I don't even want it on the watch list. NFTG, honestly, we're going to do this. We're going to go NFTG instead of... they're all pretty nice looking stocks. I mean, I like all of them. I'm not going to lie. I think they all have great potential. The goal is to get down to 2 or 3, but hey, you may have 5. And then even SECO looks pretty good. But here's the deal. For at the start of the day, out of the gate, okay? This is what we're looking at, okay? NFTG, supports down at 167, resistance at 240. Let's see how this opens. If we get down towards around 167, let's look and see if we have any reason to get long for a bounce and for a move up to 240. That has potential. One of our top stocks for today. Okay, BFRG, 100%, right? This is probably where 80% of my focus is going to be right at the start here with BFRG, okay? Supports at 582 at this point in time. Would love to see it come down to that 582 mark, 583, that all-time high, and then bounce at that level, okay? If it doesn't pull back at the start of the day and it continues to rip and run, we'll just have to wait for it to set up here and give us an opportunity intraday. But I think the stock is where all the action is. Obviously, all of the opportunity is going to be here at the start as this stock looks the best here in pre-market. So BFRG, definitely number 1 at the start. GFAI, we've discussed this several times. Don't need to get back into it. Here with GFAI, definitely one of our top stocks for today. And then BBAI above this 314. Definitely one of our top stocks as well. Want to see it break 335. If it does, we have great potential to 377. So just like that, right? We looked at what? 15 stocks today. 15 stocks that all had potential. And we narrowed it down to 4 stocks that have the great potential based on that criteria that we look for every single morning with every single stock to really eliminate the noise and get dialed in for the market to open at 9:30. Now, come 10 o'clock, let's go back through and say, all right, are these 4 stocks still the best stocks? Or is there something else moving at that point in time that looks a lot better? And if so, we could rearrange and reorganize our watch list at that point in time. But right now, it's pretty clear. NFTG, number 1, BFRG, and not number 1, not in any particular order, but our top 4 plays, our top stocks of the day. NFTG, BFRG, GFAI, and BBAI. GFAI looks good. GFAI, as long as it stays above 1650, the stock still has a lot of great potential to bounce back up to 2058 and then 2348. You just got to see how it opens on up, but I think there's going to be a decent little opportunity today with GFAI. Getting everything set up. So we go live here in a second officially, guys. All right. So other than that, good morning again. We've been live since 8 o'clock here inside of chat, here over on YouTube for you guys to kind of just like listen, play along and just really gain what you need for today, right? Just again, overhearing our conversation with members inside of chat, identifying the top stocks of the day and why I'd say they're the top stocks of the day. So you guys are all set, ready to rock. You are prepared and ready to make it happen, right? So enjoy your day, everybody, over on YouTube. Right now, we're exclusively going inside a chat with community members to officially break down my game plans of the day, where we have like 80% win rate with those, especially with the SPY. And again, making sure that they're all set, and then diving into our live trading and live training of the day to really help these members find their trades, identify the best opportunities in the market, help them get involved, and make some big time profits. So top penny stocks, BFRG, probably number 1. Then we're going to go with like GFAI. Right, number 3, we're looking at NFTG. And then number 4, we're looking at BBAI. Right, so those are going to be the top 3 pennies of the day. And team, I want to see you guys making more profits in the market. Right, want to see you guys making more money. I haven't been here the last couple of days, but you guys are crushing it. Look at Steve with $900. George with $704. Steve, $198 yesterday. Right, Corey had a small little loss here the other day, it looks like, but hey, bouncing back beautifully with a nice win yesterday. Steve the other day, $737. Catherine, $302. Steve, $312. Alan, $725. Todd, Catherine, Steve, Arton, Todd. But it's like, geez, you guys are just crushing it right now. Kamal, $5,000. Guys, you're crushing it. Right? Get inside a chat and use this as inspiration. Everybody inside a chat, use it as inspiration. If these guys and girls can come in and lock in consistent profits like this, so can you. So everybody inside a chat right now, get inside of profits, look at these profits, big and small, and use that as right, as inspiration. That if they can do it consistently, so can you. The only thing holding you back is you. If they can do it again, so can you. So get inside of profits, use that as inspiration. Let's have a fun day. Let's make it happen, and let's lock in some profits. And then for those of you, all right, for those of you that were not here at 8 o'clock for the intro that gets you all hyped up, ready to rock and roll, let's go ahead and go ahead and roll that intro for you guys, so you feel all hyped up and get all ready to go.
Make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger.
That don't kill me.
Good morning again, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, gotta get the intro, get you hyped up, get you fired up, ready to rock and roll for this day. We've been live since 8 a.m., and if you're just now tuning in, hitting with a big ol' AlphaDayTrading. Good morning. Right now, everybody inside of chat, hit me with a big ol' good morning. And happy Money Tuesday. We are going to dive into the game plan on the day. And we got so much time to, again, answer your questions and to make sure You guys are all set, ready to rock, and ready to roll, okay? So let's make it happen. Joey, Tracy, Josie, John, Catherine, Kamal, good morning. If you're just now tuning in, keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, that we are officially going live every single morning here inside of chat, 8 a.m. So as I'm doing my preparation in the morning, we're going to do that preparation live with you guys, right? It's a great learning experience. How I'm taking the 20 stocks and narrowing it down. And that gives us an opportunity on slower days to review your stocks in the morning. And then from 9 to 9:30, we're really just breaking everything down once again simply and having that opportunity to make sure you guys are prepared for the trading session. You're here to make money, right? Who's here to make money? You guys are. You guys are here to learn and earn. You guys are here to make money. So let's use our time wisely and make sure you are getting prepared. You get the help you need. You get the support to make sure you are set up for success for today's trading session. All right. So do not waste this time, right? Do not take it lightly. This is your opportunity to make it happen. All right. Jay Doss, what's up, brother? Good morning. Good morning. We just reviewed maybe 15 stocks this morning, but like I said, there's going to be that one stock that I don't share with everybody as we were live on YouTube and TikTok. I'm going to share with you my personal game plan of the day for the SPY. Okay. So as I mentioned here this morning, I do not at this point in time during this bear market rally, with this strength and with this pressure to the upside, I do not want to be shorting. Okay. I know it's very, very tempting to get short when you see massive drops. If you're absolutely nailing the top and riding it all the way down, congratulations, right? But if you're looking for, again, I missed this drop, let me wait for a slight retracement to get short for the next leg down, right? It's just not working. I want to play with the strength. I want to play with the momentum. The market is moving higher. We got a very strong bear market rally at this time. And you really take a look at where we're at location-wise and where we could be going. There's still another probably 4 points to the upside. 5 points potentially up to 416.50 ahead of inflation data next Wednesday. So, again, I do not really want to be looking for shorts. I really want to be on the right side of the trades and be on the side, the predictable side of these trades. So it's really just waiting for pullbacks into like really, really key strong levels of support and then getting involved, be able to ride a lot of this pressure and a lot of this movement to the upside. Okay, so what do we got on the SPY? That's a misprint. Yeah, so if you guys are like, oh my gosh, the SPY just dumped the 409.73, that's a misprint based on the time and sales, right? Take a look at the time and sales here. There was probably an order that came through. Yeah, you see that was a misprint, 409.73, right? So these can be looked at as misprints, okay? So that's a misprint right here, okay? Those are misprints. It's common. You see them every now and then, so don't think that the market just dropped 2 points, okay? Right? Don't think the market just dropped 2 points. It's a misprint. But here's the deal. SPY, let's keep it super simple, right? Trading is about simplicity. Wouldn't you guys agree? Raise your hand if you want to overcomplicate your trading or if you want to keep it as simple as possible. Because the more simple something is, the easier it becomes, right? Wouldn't you guys agree that when something is simple, it's easy? When something is overcomplicated and complex, we look at things as hard and challenging. So when we can keep something extremely simple, it naturally becomes pretty darn easy. Keep it simple. I want to keep it simple, guys. I don't want to overcomplicate anything. I don't want a million indicators and a million strategies. I want to trade the basic stuff, the simple stuff, what makes sense, what's easy, what's predictable, what you see play out day and day and day again. Right? So let's get back down to the basics, right? Identify your key level of support here on the SPY. Where's your key level of support going to be today here on the SPY? Well, it's very clear that it's going to be off this prior resistance level, right? Yesterday's high before that massive drop, 411.11. Okay, and we also see here at the end of the day, we came up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different times as resistance. We came up this morning and hit it in pre-markets as resistance. We broke above it, and then it turned into our higher low support level from where we pushed off of. So support right now on the SPY is 411.11. If we get down to 411.11, would I look for a long position on the SPY off that support level? Absolutely. It's support. What do we know about support, guys? Support, it's a price level where there's expected to be more buyers than sellers, right? So the buyers can outweigh the sellers. And when buyers outweigh sellers, what happens? The price goes up, right? When we have more buyers than sellers, that drives the price of the stock up. Resistance. There's going to be more sellers than buyers. When we hit resistance levels, we know that there are just naturally going to be more sellers than buyers at that level, 80% of the time, which would what? Pull the stock's price down, right? If there's more sellers than buyers in the market, that's when the price moves lower. Again, really simple stuff. It's like, okay, Josh, that's like elementary school type of teaching. Guys, it's that simple, right? So if we come down into this support level and we know it's key support, and that's the thing, key support, not light support, not a 9 EMA support, key support. We know that there is naturally going to be more buyers sitting at this level waiting than sellers, and we could see the stock's price move up. I want to be getting involved at key levels of support or as close to it. Okay, but what's something else we see? We have this trend line as support. Trend lines are valid, and when they are perfect, beautiful trend lines, they are extremely valid, right? So what do we have here? We have this trend line off these two lows from yesterday, and it was validated here this morning in pre-market, right? We have this low, and we have this higher low yesterday. We're on a trend line off these lows, extend it to the right, and guess what? We just came down this morning and hit it again. So this is going to be a key level of support is this trend line. If we come to the trend line and we bounce and we hold it, I'm looking to take the SPY long off that level. Where to? Resistance, right? Where's resistance? Up around this left shoulder and this right shoulder. Here this morning, we put in a bit of a head and shoulders formation here on the SPY, right? That we could clearly see, right? We came up, put in a left shoulder, a head, and a right shoulder, and now we're cracking on down. Okay, so where do I think we could see the SPY come back up to? That resistance level of 412.38. That's our first profit target, is that resistance level. Why? That's a key resistance level, and there's intended to be more sellers than buyers. So that's why we want to be looking to take some profits off the table at that price target. Then it's our pre-market high of 412.75. It's that extreme point. That was an extreme. It was our high. That's going to be another area where there's going to be more sellers than buyers, where we should look to take some profits. Here's the deal. If we clear both of those levels of resistance, we look at our daily chart and identify where is the next area that we could be going to here on the SPY. And I see 416.56, right? Look at that support level. Turns into resistance here on the SPY, right? Turns into resistance, low of day support, gap down, resistance, right? Look at all those multiple touch points right around 416.56, right? Look at all that resistance at 416.56, right? There is going to be a good deal of sellers sitting here right around that 416.56 mark. So if we do bounce off this trend line today, right? If we do come down and hold this trend line, okay, and we move on back up into those levels of resistance, and we do move higher, where's our next level that we could go to, right? That daily resistance level of 416.56. But here's the deal. Let's say we come to this trend line and we crack it. Do I want to be getting short? No. Why is that? We have key support at 411.11. I'd wait for the SPY to come down, look to see if we're going to hold that level as support, and then look to play it long into our key resistance levels. So coming into a very volatile market, think about a couple of weeks back. I'm all over looking for a short for a crack of the trend line, for that drop on off. But we're in a bear market rally. The market is rallying right now. We've been in a bear market. Now the market's rallying. And is there really a solid prime reason for the market to be rallying? No. When did this all start? It all started when the P call last week, and we talked about this here inside of chat. It all started when the P call here last week was at like over a 120. It was insane. Where was it? It was right here. It was like at 114, right? And we can definitely talking about how there's just more puts than calls in the market and how we could see the SPY have a bit of a bounce that day. The technicals were backing it up, right? We had a left shoulder, head, right shoulder reversal, inverse head and shoulders on the daily, breaking that downtrend. P call was high as well, right? Indicating, hey, we could see a break through that 400 level up into these upper targets of like 405, 406. And then since then, we just haven't looked back. We've just been all momentum, all strength to the upside from last week, from that inverse head and shoulders break. The same day, the P call was at like a 114, a 115, indicating more puts than calls in the market. And we could definitely start to see some pressure and potential action to the upside. Did I expect it to be this extreme? Not really. I expected it to be short-lived, but we have just seen the market continue to move higher, move higher, move higher. And every time we get a pullback, these pullbacks get bought on up and we move higher, right? When we get our pullbacks, the pullbacks are just getting bought up and we move higher. We get our pullbacks, they get bought up, we move higher. We get our pullbacks, they get bought up, and we've just been moving higher. So, as we see pullbacks, I intend to see the pullbacks getting bought up and we move higher. And at any point in time we do not see a pullback get bought up and we actually see a downtrend forming, that's when I start to change my outlook of, you know what, I don't want to go long on pullbacks. I want to start looking for bounces, retracements into resistance levels, and then start to short at that point in time. I don't think that's going to happen, though, until we get to like 416. That's a key level of resistance I think the market gets to ahead of CPI and inflation data next Wednesday. So I expect another, 5 days of movement to the upside. We may sit sideways for a couple days. We may chop around. We have key economic data hitting today at 10 o'clock, just so you guys are completely aware, right? Today, we have JOLTS job openings here at 10 a.m., right? That's something that can move the market and bring in more volatility. Tomorrow, we have balance of trade, okay? Then we have ISM non-manufacturing PMI. And then here on Thursday, we have initial jobless claims. And then here on Friday, we got unemployment rate. So there's a lot of data this week that could bring in volatility. Anything could happen. We could start dumping on off. Or we're just waiting for inflation data next Wednesday. This may create some pullbacks, but I still intend to see the pullbacks get bought up. This could bring in some choppy sideways action, and we kind of consolidate a little bit before getting a potential next leg up. But like I said, right now at this point in time, I have the intentions on just buying the pullbacks into key levels of support and looking for those pullbacks to get bought up and we move higher. But still keep in mind, you need to go ahead and timestamp the fact that we do have some key economic data events today, right? Go again, look at tomorrow. We have some key economic events happening tomorrow, right? What do we have at 8:30? Balance of trade. Okay, and then ISM non-manufacturing PMI. So go ahead and mark it up for tomorrow, 10 o'clock. We have economic data. Then here again on Thursday, we got initial jobless claims at 8:30. And then Friday, we have, again, unemployment at 8:30 as well. So again, definitely going to see some movement here in pre-market over the next couple of days. So for those of you that are trading futures contracts, you could be looking for some great opportunities and great trades early in the morning on the SPY if you're looking to be trading futures. Okay, so SPY, complete breakdown, complete overview. What am I expecting to see happen today, coming into the rest of this week, leading up to inflation data next Wednesday? Where do I think the SPY is going? Why do I think the SPY is getting there? How am I looking to position myself correctly, and why as well, until we completely see a true, valid trend reversal, and it's like, okay, we definitely need to be getting short now. As long as we're above 411.11, we have great potential to move higher today. We hold this trend line, okay? We have potential to move higher today. I'm looking to buy the pullbacks into key support levels for those next legs to the upside. That is my game plan for today on the SPY. And if you guys are interested as well, get inside a chat, go inside of levels, and check out the SPY's game plan as it's been broken down. You can see some of our other game plans that we had that could still be valid at this point in time. If you guys also want, go check out the morning newsletter. If you guys cannot be here any reason one day, or let's say you're running late. Let's say you're like, Josh, you already talked about all these stocks at 8:30. I didn't get in until 9 o'clock, right? Rewind your stream. Number one, it's on demand. You could rewind it and rewatch, which is great, or get inside of the morning stock newsletter, right? What are the top stocks with news? What's my personal game plans for today? What do we have going on with earnings? What are the gappers? Top mentions, market overview, short interest, economic calendar. Make sure you understand what's going on in the market and when, and then really looking at those prior top gainers as well. And we're going to take a vote in a survey sometime this week to see what else you would like to have inside of those morning stock newsletters. So at some point this week, you will see a link inside a chat and a link to your email, basically asking you to fill out a quick survey for you guys to, again, give us some feedback on the newsletter, what you would like to see, and if you guys truly enjoy that newsletter, and if you guys find value in it. Okay, so any feedback would be greatly appreciated. It really means a lot. Okay, what's my opinion on selling puts on banks like FRC? I don't think I would be the individual to really give you insight on, do you want to sell any like cash secured puts to collect like a premium? I don't know if I would be the right person to give you kind of it. Like if you were asking me on like Apple or Google, I could give you a rundown, right? But something like FRC, I wouldn't perform that action myself. I wouldn't personally sell any cash secured puts or even unsecured puts. I wouldn't be selling for premium on something like FRC personally. I only do that on well-known companies and stocks that I want to own just in case I get assigned, right? You know, I want to sell cash secured puts on Amazon, for example, because if I get assigned, I don't care. I want to own Amazon for the long haul. Do I want to own FRC? Do I really even want to get assigned? That's just something that I couldn't necessarily give you an answer on, right? Because I wouldn't do it myself, okay? I just wouldn't do it myself. All right. So we broke down everything. These are our top pennies of the day at this point in time, guys. NFTG. Want to see if we're going to be able to hold above this support level and get a move higher today, right around this 162 support. BFRG. I want to see it pull back a little bit. Like, I'd really like to see maybe a washout long into that hiccup candle. You guys know hiccup candles, right? Where we have a massive move up. We get a little bit of a red candle. It stalls, and then we get that continuation move higher. These candles like to hold on up as levels of support. They make for amazing dip buy opportunities. So if we open on up here with BFRG and we get a washout long down into this hiccup candle, this little red candle on the 5-minute time frame, I'd be looking for a washout long entry for a nice squeeze and a nice move on up. But here's the deal as well. What are we doing right now out of pre-market? Like, what kind of strategy is this going to be right at 9:30 when the market opens? What is this stock setting up to do? What is this stock setting up to do right now at this point in time? Inverse head and shoulders? Not necessarily. Dump? Nope. Remember, what? When a stock flags out of pre-market into the open, what is it setting up to do? We've talked about this a lot, right? It's just an educational example. Not saying, hey, we're going to take this strategy and take this trade, but when a stock is consolidating in a flag-like formation out of pre-market into the open, a gap and go, right? A gap and go. The stock is gapping up substantially, and when a stock is flagging and consolidating into the open out of pre-market, it is technically a gap and go strategy. So if this stock opens and literally just breaks over that pre-market high, the odds are we continue to rip and squeeze to the upside. Do I want to see that take place? No. If it does set up and does start to break that pre-market high and indicate and validate a gap and go, am I going to take it? Absolutely not. I would like to see a washout long back down into that hiccup candle for a nice little dip buy to start the day here with BFRG. Okay. GFAI at this point in time is starting to crack below its support level. GFAI needs to get back above 1640 in order for me to want to get long. As long as we're below that 1640 support level and it's staying below it as resistance, we have potential to drop on down to 1354. So I will not be touching this below that support level, right around that 1640, okay? If we get back above it, it pulls back and it puts in a higher low off that level. Maybe it's a snap back, higher low push. I would take that trade. That's a good strategy. I like a nice snap back, higher low push. But if we do not snap back above and we're still below 1644, we have potential to dump down to 1354. And then look at BBAI. BBAI is starting to crack at 314. Let's go see if BBAI is shortable. It is. I may look for a short opportunity on BBAI, guys, right? Why would I? Right? Well, we had 314 E resistance. E resistance. Okay? Turned into support. Turned into support. What are we doing? Maybe bouncing back up into that 314 level as resistance. Okay, and I want to be shorting at resistance. What else is that going to be doing? Putting us right at downtrend resistance as well. So if we open on up here with BBAI and push into this downtrend as well as that 314 resistance mark and we cannot break above, I would absolutely look for a short opportunity here on BBAI for the drop on down towards around like $2.90. So this could be a trade right at the start of the day for me here with BBAI. Okay, here with BBAI, definitely something I would be interested in getting involved with here right at the start of the day. Right, risk maybe like what, 10 cents, 314 entries, stop out if we hit like 320. Yeah, 5 to 10 cents at most, 2,500 shares, couple $100. I would definitely be interested in a short opportunity off 314 for the drop on off here with BBAI. So BBAI, definitely something I'm watching right at the start of the day. Again, GFAI needs to get above and stay above 1644. Looking for a possible washout long opportunity here with BFRG right off of this 648 level. And then as long as NFTG stays above 162, it's got great potential to spike back on up to those pre-market highs. Okay, so right now we are all set, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to rock and we are ready to roll. Let's have a fun day, team. Let's make it happen. Let's lock in some big old profits and let's make sure we're taking the best trades and we know that those profits will follow. Okay, and I got my my equity account open on up, so we're all set, ready to rock and roll, guys. Right? We are all set. Penny stocks are hot. Small caps are hot, and I want to go where the opportunity is. And right now, we have a lot of great opportunity here in this market. BBAI, number one for the short off 314. BFRG for the dip buy, washout long opportunity, maybe at like 648. So right now, BFRG, the number one stock that I want to be watching here to see if we get that washout long opportunity down around 648. And then the other one was BBAI for the 315 short. Carlos, good morning. Everybody, again, good morning. We are back after a long few days. See, look at that gap and go, right? Gapping, consolidating out of pre-market, breaking out of this consolidation, pushing over pre-market highs. Right now, gap and go with BFRG. Right now, next target's $8. $8 is your next target, and then $8.75. I'm personally looking for the BBAI short position off of that rejection. If we pop on up into this downtrend and that 314 resistance mark, I would definitely be interested in a short opportunity there with BBAI. Right now, BFRG, guys, gap and go, right? Consolidating out of pre-market, right? Opening and just squeezing over those pre-market highs right up to 8. And now we are currently getting halted to the upside, right? Take a screenshot of this. If you guys are wondering, okay, Josh, never really heard of a gap and go before. What's a gap and go? You could literally take a screenshot, right? Go ahead and save this, add it to a folder. So we'll go to, say, desktop. Let's go ahead and create a new folder, and we'll say chart, or we'll say trading strategies, right? Go ahead and open that on up, and then label this as gap and go. And then so next time you hear Josh say gap and go, you can go back and reference, oh, that's what a gap and go looks like. Fantastic. So right now, currently halted here with BFRG. We were halted at 931.33. We will be live at 936.33. 936.33. I know Steve's interested in the halt strategy. I'm over here thinking about a potential halt strategy as well. SECO just got halted to the upside as well, guys. SECO is getting halted right now at 120. So possible halt strategy here coming on up with SECO. AI dumping on off. You guys are watching the SPY. Remember the SPY down around that 411 area. 411.11, that's where you want to see it holding on up. 411.11, that's where you want to see this holding on up, guys. Nice. Tyler, grabbing some AMC this morning. Congrats. Catherine grabbed some BFRG this morning. Well done. Good job on those profits. We came down where? On the SPY. Literally 411.11 to the penny. Again, we'll be live at 9:36. It was like 9:36.33 here on BFRG. AMC looks like it's currently halted to the upside, guys. AMC right now halted to the upside, gapping down today as well. AMC gapping down and now starting to squeeze on back up. If you are in AMC, wondering, hey, where do I start locking in profits? Back up towards around like 492, right? Back up towards around like 492. But before that, 464, right? You're going to have some resistance at 464 and then resistance at 492. Support right now on AMC is at 409. I'm really just watching this. We've got about a minute to go with BFRG. A minute to go here with BFRG for the possible halt strategy. BFRG, the possible halt strategy here, guys. Okay, so if we're getting in right around 805 for the halt strategy, right around 805, we'd give it maybe like 20 cents of breathing room, a couple $100 of risk, probably maybe like 1,000-ish shares. I'd say maybe like 1,000 shares. So I always like to like double down. So if I'm going to 1,000 shares, I go like 500, 500. For some reason, when I trade small caps, it's built into me. I go 625, 625, scale up to 2,500 shares because I can go boom, boom, and I'm in, and then I can take half quick and ride the rest if we continue to squeeze to the upside. So I like to separate my order into half and then get in quick on 2 orders and in, and then take profits quick. So right now, let's see what we're looking like here with BFRG for a possible halt strategy back down around 805. Not in right now. Maybe a quick entry at 805. Right off that halt level. Still squeezing right now at this point in time. Yeah, so I'm not going to touch it unless it hit that 805 mark. There's 810. There's 805. Nope, we're cracking 805. Cracking 805. Give me 1 sec. Confirm orders. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, gray or sure. Yep. Over 805, I may consider a small entry over 805 because we're squeezing, guys. Small entry over 805 because we're squeezing and we have great potential to continue to rip on up. It wouldn't take 1,000 shares, though, but I may grab a small position here. A tiny position, looking for that continuation move to the upside. Riskier trade. I'm not going to give it a lot, but if we're going to continue to squeeze and potentially halt again, I'll take a small stab at this for an 850 to 875 break. Stops are really tight, though, here. If we don't start to break and squeeze right away. Starting to squeeze here a little bit. Getting ready to cut it? Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Not a fan of it. Let's just watch it back down around this 805. Want to make sure that you guys can see the scanners. You're all set. Again, 805 is that halt level, guys. I know we came below it to like 767 and squeezed back up. Again, that halt level is a great level of support. If we do, again, hold above that 805 mark, that's a great area that we could absolutely bounce off of. So let's just watch it above this 805 mark, 806 level. If we can hold that level to the penny, we still have potential to break and squeeze and get our next leg on up. How's NFTG looking? Nothing here. BFRG is definitely the number 1. Here maybe setting up GFAI, guys. All right, GFAI. Remember what I said? If we get back above that 1644 level, right? Get back above it. And then we see it turn into support, I would look for a nice higher low pullback into that 1644 support level for a leg on up here with GFAI. So keep GFAI on watch here above the 1644 mark. Maybe we have a reason to be jumping on into this for that pop back up into the 20s. Here on GFAI. GFAI. I may give it another go here above 8 with BFRG if we can stay above that 805 mark. But you see how it's dipping back below again? Yeah, I'm not in it. Right now, don't want to be in it. We're officially below that 805 mark. I do not want to be in it. If that candle would have came down and had a decent little bounce, maybe there would have been some opportunity there. But right now at this point in time, getting absolutely slammed to the downside. Where is the halt level right now? Halt level here is at 747, guys. 747 is the halt level with BFRG. And it's also bouncing off those pre-market highs. If you take a look at BFRG, it's also bouncing off those pre-market highs, but the halt level was right there at 747. No way I'm going to touch this stock into support right where it's getting halted, right? It was like a penny away from getting halted. Definitely not willing to pull the trigger knowing that the halt level is so close. SPY's really starting to get some some pressure to the downside. We came down to that 411.11. Nice little bounce, and then just rolled on over here. Let's see what the SPY's going to be doing coming on up. Let's see if it can reclaim and get back above 411.11. Right now, I want all eyes on BFRG, guys. All eyes on BFRG. Let's see if it can get back above that 805 level. That was the halt level here. Right around 805. And if we see BFRG do a little something like this, where it closes above that 805 mark, this candle comes down, and we see it bounce, I would take a trade off 805. Like right now, I'm going to get involved here possibly. I'm possibly going to pull the trigger here with BFRG right off that 805 mark. Yep, I'm in. I'm in at 803. Looking for a nice little bounce here off the 805. I want to see the candle flip green now. Keeping my stops really tight below 8. 805 on the bid. 807. Stops really tight. 812. Here we go. 812. 815. We got to flip green here. If we fall below 8, I'm out. If we fall below 8, I'm out. There we go. Starting the bounce. 820. Here we go. 820. Not really getting that bounce and that follow through that I want to see. Got to start really squeezing. Here's 825. There we go. 828. There we go. Let's take half quickly. We're taking half very quickly here. 600 shares left. Let's see if we can hold it into a halt. Let's see if we can hold this into a halt. Let's see. There's 840 here. 850. 883. Ah! That's what I'm talking about. Woo! My goodness. Welcome back to penny stock land, guys. Woo! My goodness. My goodness. Sorry, I couldn't pull that over. I had it back down over behind my webcam, it looked like. But nice little trade, guys. Really good stuff. That was, I was a little anxious there. Not gonna lie. Little anxious. Haven't really traded pennies in a very long time, but I really like that move. Not touching it down here, right? Not touching it down here because it's so close to a halt level. But when we saw this candle close back above our 805 mark, this candle opened and pulled back and touched it to the penny. That was a great indication that, hey, we are reclaiming officially that level of what was going to be support, right? It was our halt level. We did not hold it, right? We came down into our next level of support. Strong bounce. We closed above our 805 mark, and then this was a great indication to get a nice low-risk entry. As we opened on this next candle, we wicked down to 805, and we saw some price action off that level, which indicated, hey, we could see a nice big bounce. We got back above that 805 halt level. We came back down and retested it to the penny. We saw good price action off that level, and stops were going to be nice and tight, knowing we could target those prior highs. And I was all out, completely off the table at 881. They're on BFRG, guys. So not a bad way to start the day. Not a bad way. Like what, months? I haven't traded a penny stock in like a month. So that was interesting. That was fun. But again, really like the close back above 805, guys. We were even talking about this ahead of time. If we close above, this candle opens, comes down to 805, I would take that entry for that candle to flip green and push. And then right when I closed the screenshot out, we were hitting 805, and I said, guys, I got to pull the trigger. It's exactly what I want to see. Getting in as close to 805 as possible, throwing stops maybe 20 cents away, and looking for that bounce, looking for that candle to flip green. And this thing actually took off a little bit more than I expected as well. So not a bad way to start off the day, BFRG. And we'll see if we get a halt strategy now, guys. The stock is very hot. The stock has a lot of potential. So right now we are above 875. Remember, we have the 875 rule with penny stocks, and our halt level right now is 883. So I'm looking for an entry on this halt strategy in between 875 and 883. I want to grab an entry somewhere inside of this gray box. I'd like to see it gap up, maybe towards around $9, right? Gap up to 9, okay? And then wash out quickly between 875 and that 883 halt level for entries, right? Maybe right around an 880 average cost basis. Give it about, I don't know, 15 to 20 cents of risk at most, right? Maybe about 15 to 20 cents of risk at most here with BFRG. Gap up out of the halt, wash out quickly inside of that gray box. I'm looking for my entries, 20 cents of risk, and then see it start to squeeze up towards around $10 here with BFRG. So we will be live at 9:48:42. So we got about a minute and a half to go. Really dialed in here with BFRG. Again, this is what you're going to want to see here, right? Gap up and open. Again, 15 to 20 cents on this price of stock is plenty. Come down literally instantaneously. So we're going to open higher. We're going to see it wick down quickly into that gray box. That's where I want to grab an entry, and I want to see it bounce very hard, very fast, and push to the upside. Stops would be right underneath that support level. Again, giving it about maybe 15 to 20 cents of risk. My entries, ideally 880, somewhere around 880 entries, and we're looking for it to hold that level to the penny, and then squeeze and break 9 and start to push towards $10. Stops about 15 to 20 cents at most. Again, entries between 875 and 883. We will be live here in just about 20 seconds. So again, all eyes with BFRG at this point in time, guys. All eyes here with BFRG at this point in time. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, we gap down. No entries. We gap down. No entries. I do not want to take this on the gap down. We opened lower. I do not want to touch this. We have support at 805. I just don't want to touch it right now. Same concept as before. On that first trade that we took, same concept of as before. If we see this break over that halt level, and then it comes down on the next candle and taps that halt level, I would look for an entry for that push. Does that make sense? See this candle close above that halt level. See the next candle open, pull back to the penny into that zone that we were just talking about, and I would still take that same trade if we close above the halt level. So, hey, right now, this candle will close in 30 seconds. I want to see this candle close, next candle open, and wick down. Right, I want to see this candle close relatively strong. Next candle open above that zone, that gray box we're talking about, and then see it open and then wick down inside that gray box between 875 and 883. I would take that trade. Very similar trade here. Close above the halt level. Next candle open, wick down and tap that halt level to the penny and then push. Right now, same thing. Ooh, nope, no entries. No entries. Again, not a strong close, right? We were equal to the upside and the downside, right? So we have what some would call a little bit of a spinning top doji. Not really the best example of a spinning top, but again, we had a large upper shadow and a pretty decent lower shadow. We could classify this as an indecision candle, right? We saw some seller step in towards the end. Do not want to be touching this just yet at this point in time. Here's GFAI, guys. Remember, like I said, break above that level, pull back, higher low at 1644 here at GFAI. I would absolutely look for a little bit of a trade here. Let's do 25 cents of risk on 1,000 shares, 250. I don't necessarily want to give that much back. Let's start with 250 shares, and let's scale in at, say, 250 shares here with GFAI. Right off that 1650 support level. My entries would be 50 cents. Jeez. So 500 shares would be 250. 250 shares would only be $125 of risk. We know we have a couple of dollars to the upside through a GFAI. If I get in, I'm getting in. Okay, 1665 would be an entry now. 1650. They get a couple hundred shares here, and I'm not in. We're cracking below that mark. Nope. Really just looking to see what we were going to do, right? Building a trade plan kept me out of that trade. I could have just jumped in with 1,000 shares, and I would have just literally lost $1,000. I said, you know what? Where's my true entry? All right, if I jump in right now via market, I'm getting filled at the ask, and the ask was at $17. And my risk was going to be 50 cents plus. So I couldn't go with 1,000 shares because I don't want to give all the profits back, but I was willing to lose a couple hundred. And then at that point in time, after I fully built that plan out loud in my head, we already cracked below that support level. And again, that 10 seconds of walking myself mentally through the trade, entries, exits, targets, position sizing, building that quick yet efficient plan in my head kept me out of that trade. So GFAI could have been a great entry here for that bounce, for that regain. All right, it was regaining that 1644 for that next leg on up. But hey, build a plan, get positioned correctly, and guess what? No entries. But there's BFRG again, and that's a very tempting looking trade. That's a very tempting looking trade here. Back above that 875, 880 level, I may consider a small entry here. But the only thing that I guess I don't like about it is, you know, just these indecision candles, right? This is definitely a spinning top. You know how I said this is a bit of a spinning top, but not necessarily? This is definitely a spinning top doji, indecision candle. We are holding above the 875 mark, though, and that's a key level of support. And if this candle starts to flip green, I wouldn't be surprised if we get up to $10. Just how much am I willing to risk, especially seeing that indecision candle before the entry? And that just kind of keeps me wanting to maybe stay out of this or really reduce my size. If I did get in, yeah, I'm glad I'm really walking this through. Again, just walking this through, guys, is huge, right? Yeah, we are above that halt level. We're technically above that gray box that we're discussing, right? And this could be our entry candle as it's coming back down and retesting. But are these strong candle closes here? No. Indecision candle, indecision candle. And that's just kind of keeping us out of this trade, right? Because we're just like, not really that strong break and that strong push through that resistance level, through that halt level, make me feel confident to grab that to the penny. But check this trade out. That was a relatively strong candle. Wouldn't you guys agree? There was little teeny wick to the upside, right? That was a relatively strong candle. We came all the way down to 745, and we pushed all the way back up to 815 for a close. And we had a strong close. That made that a great entry. Here, we're leaving this large upper shadow. Leaving this large upper shadow, that makes me want to sit back on my hands right now at this point in time. This stock, for some reason, surprisingly says it's locatable. It's not hard to borrow, which is rare, especially with the brand spanking new IPO. So I highly doubt it. But I wouldn't want to short this at this point in time. I wouldn't want to get short at this point in time because there is just still way too much pressure and way too much strength to the upside. Right now, sitting back on your hands. 805 support with BFRG, guys. 805 support here with BFRG. If you crack below 805, down to 747. And we know this little gray box that we have drawn up is that key level of support or resistance, right? If we are able to have a strong candle close above that gray box, that zone that we had marked up between the 875 level and that halt level, if we see a strong close and then the next candle comes down into that zone, I would take that trade 100%, still giving it maybe 20 cents of risk at most. But right now we're below that level and we can see that there are some sellers present. And right now I would not want to be getting long. Right now, I mean, it would make for a nice short, but I don't even think the stock's shortable. NFTG starting to hype up a little bit. again, I really like these strategies. Like, I really like a stock that has a clear support level. It fails to hold it, snaps back above that level, and then pulls back for a higher low retest. I love those types of strategies. Again, you have a valid level of support. You crack below it. Buyers move back in and push it back above, right, that level of support, right? It's snapping back above that level, pulling back, retesting, giving you a higher low for great low-risk entries for that next leg up. If we see something just like this here with NFTG, I would absolutely look for like 160 entries with the target of maybe 190 to $2 and stops underneath that low a day. So if we can pull back here into this 162 support level, I would absolutely look for entries on that higher low pullback, right? Pull back, establish a higher low off that support level, grab entries around that 160 mark. We have a target up towards around 192. That's 30 cents of profit. And we know our stops would be if we fail to hold that level. So great risk reward opportunity if we can get this pullback to 162 here with NFTG. I would look to take that trade if that were to take place. All right, GFAI, nothing right now. NFTG, potentially an opportunity coming on up. BBAI, fading on off. CDLX, not a lot going on there. SECO was a really nice halt strategy, guys. Really nice halt strategy with SECO. Got a nice break over 109, right up to 127. Halted, gapped up. Beautiful halt strategy through our 127 resistance. Where? Right up to 150. So SECO, if you were paying attention to that, something we broke down this morning. Not my ideal go-to trade. But again, if you liked this trade for that 109 break and you grabbed it, congrats. If you took the halt strategy, it worked out for you right into your 150 resistance. So congratulations there. AI can come off the watch list. ADXN can come off the watch list. Maybe AMST tomorrow for a mid-candle breakout. AMST, look, it could be setting up for a daily mid-candle breakout. So keep this on watch for tomorrow. Here with AMST for that possible mid-candle breakout. All right, so keep this one on watch for a possible mid-candle breakout for tomorrow. Right now, it's off the watch list. INDL, dead, off the watch list. SECO's tap, it's just hitting that strong resistance level here with SECO. So I don't know if I'd want to be getting long here at 150 resistance. I would wait for it to pull back towards around 127 first. Right? A lot of resistance here at 150. Wait for it to pull back towards around 127, then look for a possible bounce play. Right now, would not be touching SECO. Right now, wouldn't really want to be getting involved either with CDLX. BBAI can come off the watch list, guys. It's not really doing too much. BFRG still has great potential, but right now, you're just hands off. Right now, you're hands off. I want to see NFTG pull back to that 162 mark, give us a higher low, and then push off that higher low for the next leg on up. And then GFAI, nothing just yet. So, yes, right now we do have data being released. All right, we do have JOLTS jobs data just now being released. So let's go check that out. Here we go. JOLTS job openings for February. We still don't see that data published. We're still not seeing that data published here. We were forecasting 10.8 mil. Okay, let's see what's going on. Did we get our JOLTS job openings data here? Still nothing yet, but we're getting a nice positive reaction. I'm really digging, guys. I'm telling you, I'm really digging a stock cracking a support level and then getting back above it and giving you a higher low. Absolutely loving it. So same thing can be applied with the SPY. Right? You calm down, you bounce, and validate that's a support level. Cracking below that level, you don't want to be in it. Look at this. Back above that key support level. Now, if we can pull back and hold this trend line, I would take it long. If we can now pull back into that uptrend and we hold that uptrend, I would take it long to those highs in pre-market. Number one, right? Because we're getting a strong break back above that trend line, as well as 41111. So if we see this pull back and we hold this trend line, okay, I'd be looking for entries off the trend line with a high-a-day target from pre-market. These highs at resistance level from pre-market. But let's say we don't hold the trend line, right? I'd still be looking for a possible entry if we ever come back down to that key support level of 41111 and then look for a nice move on up. Remember my thesis today. Remember my expectations. Okay, I do not want to be getting short. I want to be looking for pullbacks into support and then looking for those pullbacks to get bought up and be jumping in to the long side. So let this pull back. We still have a pretty valid trend line here on the SPY. And this trend line could still be validated as we are back above it. If we come down into this trend line and you see it holding, great entries, right? Great entries for the next leg up to 412.38. But if we fall below this trend line, still great entries down at 411.11. You want to scale into this? You could absolutely scale in, right? You're like, hey, I still like it at 411.11. Want to give it a shot off this trend line for the next leg up? I think that's a great idea. I think that's a great opportunity. And hey, I may take that trade. We would be trading our small futures account. Want to see us back down at 411.11 here. You've been locked out of your account, please. Oh, well, that's not going to happen today. Right now it's 10:03. It's been a pretty action-packed morning. If the SPY holds above 411.11 and you see it bottoming out and you see it holding, there's still some great potential to be getting involved here with the SPY at that 411.11 mark. Let it pull back, let it bottom, let it hold. Look for your entries for that potential next leg on up. EFAI is just choppy. Here we go, guys. Here we go. NFTG. Right? The trade that we've been waiting for, being very, very patient with it. Very patient. Looking to grab entries at 162. Here they come to the penny trader. Looking for 162 entries to the penny. Finger is on the trigger right now at this point in time, guys. Finger is on the trigger right now at this point in time here with NFTG. Want to grab this at 162, ideally to the penny. And then stops like maybe 5 cents. Look at George, $1,370 BFRG. George, crushing it, guys. Getting in there and crushing it, George. Good stuff. One thing I want you guys doing as well, moving forward, to get in a habit, is when you post a profit inside of Profits Chat, right? I want you to do it in this format because we are going to be adding in a new functionality. So we're going to go plus, right, $407.58, right? That's it. Plus $407.58, and then put your screenshot. So now the tool that we have will realize this is a plus $, and then add this to our profit and loss calculator. So total profits in chat, we will calculate, and then total losses. So if you take a loss, it's negative $, say 100. Then you can post your screenshot, and that will add it to the loss calculator where we basically take a total of profit and loss inside of Profits Chat. So get in the habit of doing that inside of chat. That would be amazing, and I want to basically be able to calculate all this up and see where we're at as a community, right? I think that's going to be absolutely amazing. The other thing that I think would be huge, guys, I think would be absolutely amazing for other traders in chat is if you're like, yo, I'm done for the day. I'm done, right? Guess what you can do? Type up your plan. Like say I bought BFRG at 162 on the higher low pullback, and I sold at 180 into resistance. Like breaking down like your entries, your exits, maybe your reasoning for the trade not only holds you accountable, and you'll know where I'm going with this in the next couple of weeks with our new program that we're going to be launching, not only holds you accountable, but also helps other traders see exactly what you saw, even if it's in hindsight. It goes a long way. And it literally takes 2 to 3 minutes to type that up, and it's so beneficial for you. Think about it like logging your trade. Logging your trade, but posting that log inside of the community for other members is going to be huge. And that would be greatly appreciated. Again, I think that would be amazing for newer traders, guys. So right now, if NFTG can get down to that 162, I would take a trade. So John, yeah, I love it. I love it. 39.66 on SPY futures off that 411 bounce. Good job, John. Plus sign, then dollar sign, right? So it would be plus sign, then dollar sign, 39.66. So in that type of format, plus sign, then dollar sign. If it's a win, if the loss, negative, then dollar sign. That's how we're going to be able to track that. How's the SPY looking? I really want to catch this at 162 on NFTG if we can get it. I'd really like to catch this down at 162 here on NFTG if we can get it, guys. SPY. Ooh, look at that. Came right down to your 411.12 3 times. Came down, held, bounced, came back again to 411.12 and followed through. If you guys are taking that trade off 411.12, good job. That was the plan. Right? You could have grabbed it this morning, taken some quick profits. If not, broke even or small loss. Look, the break back above 411.11, the pullback into key support, and those pullbacks getting bought on up. Right now, you guys are sitting pretty. Stick to your plan, stick to your outlook, and make it happen, guys. Overall, you are absolutely crushing it right now at this point in time. Congrats to those of you getting involved at that 411.11, 411.12 level on the SPY. If you're taking profits 50 cents up, I don't blame you. Take profits quick, right? But hold the rest up to 412.38. That's a great second target. That would be a great second target there on SPY. Catherine got it. 517.66. Congratulations, SPY calls. Most likely right around that 411.11. Great job. That was a great level. Wait for the market to pull back into those key support levels and then look for those pullbacks to get bought on up. SPY, again, has room to get back up to that 412.38 region. If I can get logged into NinjaTrader, we may have a small account trade today. Like I told you, futures, right? We're going to be trading small account, and I actually changed my mind on how much the small account was going to be, guys. I actually changed my mind on how much the small account was going to be, just so you're fully aware. Yes. Guess how much? I want to make this a freaking challenge. Right? I want to make this a legit freaking challenge and really just showcase you can do it. Like, you can freaking do it with any amount of money. Guess how much we're going to be doing on this this futures account. For those of you that are trading SPY options and futures, small amounts of money, guess how much we're going to do. My account's been locked for some reason. That's odd. We'll have to get that started tomorrow. Nope. Nope. Hugo saying 500, 250, 500, 500, 250. No, guys. $100. $100. Like, you're crazy, Josh. $100. Watch. It's going to be fun. It's going to be interesting. $100. Because I'm going to prove the fact, I'm going to prove the point, not really prove the point, but show the point of when you go from simulated account to live account, you need to start with a couple $100. How many times have I said when you go from simulated account to a real account, you're not going with $1,000 to $3,000. You're going with like literally a couple of $100. So we're going to go with a couple of $100. Honestly, the lower end of that spectrum, $100 futures account. And we're going to grow the shit out of that account, guys. We are going to grow it efficiently, substantially, $100. In the beginning, slow and steady. Slow and steady, obviously. But hey, one and dones, get ready for an awesome, awesome way to grow this account. Just get ready. It's going to be fun. All right, are there any stocks right now that you see that are standing out to you? Are there any stocks right now that you see that are standing out to you guys? Let's go look at SECO. Anything with SECO? Look, wait for the pullback. Wait for the pullbacks. Would not be buying at 150. Wait for it to come back down to 127. It came down to what? 128. A penny away, guys. A penny away. Wait for those pullbacks into your key support levels. Then take your trades. Hey, good job, guys. Good job. I love it. Check it out. Absolutely, absolutely amazing, right? Great plan today on the SPY, right? Not looking to short the SPY in this bear market rally, right? Look for the pullbacks, and we got great support at 411.11. Traders coming in with SPY options. Traders coming in with futures contracts and absolutely crushing it. John grabbing that 411 bounce, $40 on his small account. Catherine, $500. Corey, $331. Arton, $553. And Alan, $762. That's what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Now, let me ask you this. What was your trade? What was your trade? Where did you get in? Right? Take a moment to not only like log the trade for yourself, journal the trade for yourself. I got in here for this reason, and I took profits at this price, right? What was your trade? And other traders can see that. Go back and look at the charts and be like, damn, that was a great trade. Ninja is only for your future. That is correct. That is correct. I say that every time, John. You say that every time someone asks how much they need to get started. I say no money in the beginning, paper trade. When you go to a live account, couple $100. I say that all the time. So I'm going to put my money where my mouth is. That is the way to do it. That is the way to do it. Simulated account, really build a strategy, find consistency, and build confidence. And when you go to your first live account, guess what starts to play a factor? Your emotions. Your emotions. Are you going to be more emotional trading a $1,000 account or a $100 account? A $1,000 account. So go to a $100 account, and you're not looking to make a shit ton of money. You're looking to literally control the emotions in the moment and see consistency and apply what you did in the simulated account and make 10, 20 bucks a day. It's not life-changing results, not life-changing profits, but in the moment, you're learning how to assess, control, and regulate the emotions that will play a factor as a trader. And I say it all the time, but I haven't put my money where my mouth is. So guess what? We're going to take you on a journey of me putting my money where my mouth is, and that it can be done. And that is the ideal way to get going in the market. Little amounts of money in order to control your emotions and go through the process the right way to put the odds of success in your favor and not take the chance of blowing up your account. Tomorrow, I tried to get logged in just now, but it's saying my account was restricted or something. It said it was shut down, or I was like, I don't know. So I got to call them, but we're going to start tomorrow. My intentions were this week. Wasn't here yesterday because of the flight issue. Today was really hoping to get logged in there and take that 411 bounce on the SPY, which would have been an ES entry of 41.55, and it bounced nearly 10 points on one contract. Just so you guys know, one MES contract, right? On that entry. Okay? Let's say you got 5 points out of it. That's $25 on one MES contract. On a $100 account, that's 25 bucks, 25%. It feels good to be able to do that consistently and wait for your ideal entries. And that's how we're going to do it. So, yeah, hopefully today, but I can't get logged in. So we're just going to continue to trade the small cap account that I haven't logged into in like years. It feels like years. Good job. You got crushed on the first flush and then bounced back on the second one. Good job, dude. Good job. I love it. GFAI, nothing here. NFTG, please don't tell me we missed it. NFTG. We didn't miss anything, but at the same time, I don't really like the way it's moving here. You guys kind of like how it's moving here? If it was coming into that support level, a little something like this, that looks better, right? That looks a lot better. But now we're just coming straight down into that level. Yeah, not a fan. Really trying to dial in that support level, and it's right at like 161. I'm like 50-50 with it. So if I'm 50-50, I'm not going to touch it. SECO, how are we looking on SECO? Great 127 entries. BFLY is number 4 on the leaderboard, and this thing is getting some decent action to the upside. Currently sitting off this trend line into 260 resistance. This could be due for a nice little drop on off. BFLY is not shortable. BFLY is not shortable here. But we are right at resistance after we've been grinding this trend line the entire morning. So if we crack this trend line, you could look for a short, but it's not shortable on my end. So I doubt it's shortable on your end. So I just would be hands off if you start cracking that uptrend. We're sitting right at this downtrend here with CDLX. CDLX is shortable here. Stops to be at like 470. We're at 460. But we're sitting, the VWAP's right there, though. So I may look for a short here with CDLX, but not right this second. On this lower high off the downtrend, I may consider a short position for the next leg down. But again, you got VWAP right here, so it's not the best risk to reward. I was going to get in at 162, but it doesn't look promising. Yeah, I wanted to get in, but it just doesn't look promising how it's kind of developing down there. So still sit back. There may be potential, but right now I don't see it here with NFTG just yet. MES 4185. Let's go check it out. 4148.50 will be strong support here on ES. Well, that's low of day, right? That's low of day, but what have we been seeing a lot of in this market? What have we been seeing a lot of in this market? Right? You may say like, oh yeah, that's a low of day dip buy opportunity, but what have we been seeing a lot in this market, especially with the SPY? We've been seeing a lot of liquidity sweeps, right? A lot of liquidity sweeps. So you can take your trade at 41.48 if you'd like, okay? But just know that there is that potential that we drop through that level before actually getting a push back above and then being able to move higher, just because we've been seeing a lot of those liquidity sweeps. So if you were to get involved, yeah, it's 41.48's key support. If you crack that key support level, you have room down to 41.42. That's about 6 points away. Okay, it's about 6 points away. If you're looking for a to the penny bounce, you would have taken it to the penny right here at 41.4850. Exact level you have, 41.4850, strong support. But you have to also keep in mind there's been tons of liquidity sweeps where it comes down and it looks like it wants to hold that level, and then it blasts through that level just to, like, 2 minutes later get right back above and then start to rally after stopping out all of retail traders. So you just have to understand that is that's a chance that you have to take. That's a risk. That's something that we could see take place, right? So you just got to look at it both ways. If you get into the penny and it works, you made money. If you get into the penny and it stops you out, you got stopped out. But then be looking for that liquidity sweep type of price action to where, okay, I got in, sweep, stop me out, but then you see it get right back above that level. Look for an entry once again if you get that validation at that point in time. So you can't let this hypothetical loss upset you, and then you miss that move back up above that support level and that rally that you're looking for. Right now, what are we doing? We're dumping down, not really dumping, but we're dropping on down below that low. We look left here. Our next best level of support would be back down at 41.4260. 41.4260. Right now, we can see we're coming below this low of day. Why? Well, you just look at how the market's been moving, right? The market has been cracking below some great levels of support. What does that do? It brings in short sellers, right? Brings in short sellers, and it stops out longs. And then what do we typically see happen instantaneously? Next candle opens, right back above that support level you were looking for a trade-off of in the first place, okay? And then it regains that level, and it pushes. So those are really, really great, solid opportunities to identify in this market. So right now, it would have been a good idea to hold off on this trade as we were discussing. Look for a dip buy at 41.42 though. 41.42 dip buy on ES. Absolutely. We're coming straight down into that level. That would be a great dip buy opportunity if we can get down to this 41.42, 41.43-ish mark. Yeah, it's like 41.42.86 to 41.43. That'd be a great little dip buy opportunity there. You know what, guys? We actually held an FTG. I took a little bit of a dip on down below, but we did hold. If we see this take place, I'm taking this trade. And I'm going to build a plan with you guys as well. So if we see 0.1 drop, bounce, 0.2 drop, bounce, 0.3, if we see this hit 0.3 and pull back like this, and then start to break this downtrend on point number 4, I would look for entries right at the break of that downtrend. I would put stops under that higher low, that swing low, and then I would simply look to target some of these prior levels of resistance. If we do get a rejection off 0.3, pull back higher low, and then a break on 0.4, break of the downtrend, entries, stops underneath the higher low, and then simply retarget some of these prior levels of resistance. Here with NFTG. And huge, I got a trade idea for you, man. I have a trade idea for you. Or a trade idea for anybody if this resonates with you and if this is a type of strategy you like. Key support, right? We have support here on the SPY. You were looking for this dip buy, but you didn't get it. You cracked on down below. What does that do? Stops out longs, right? Longs are getting stopped out. Shorts are entering. Now what's happening with shorts? Shorts or covering, right? So we stop out all the longs, bring in shorts down into this support level. Now shorts are probably covering through this area, getting out. If we see a move back above this 41.4850, and then we pull back and hit it to the penny, that's your higher low retest back above that initial support level, right? Key support, you cracked it. You could look at this as a liquidity sweep back above that level to regain 41.4850. Regain it, get back above it, pull back, validate. We're going to stay above it, put in a higher low. I would look for an entry back off that 41.48 if we see this type of price action. If we see this type of movement, I would look for that trade. Back above 41.4850, pull back to 41.4850 to the penny, look for your entries, and then look for an instantaneous reaction and a nice push to the upside. You can give it about 2 points of breathing room, and your target would be probably the VWAP right around 41.55. So 41.55 ideal targets, 41.48 ideal entries, 41.46 ideal stops. If we see that snapback higher low push, right? That would be a snapback higher low push, and we knew that there was good potential to see that liquidity sweep. Stop out all these longs, bring in shorts. Now shorts start to cover. We got a good strategy right in front of us. Let's see. It'd be a solid little trade. BFRG is now halted to the downside. There's your 0.3 here with NFTG, right? So 0.1 here at these highs, 0.2 off this lower high. Here's your 0.3. What did we just say? We pull back and put in a higher low, curl on up, and then start to break the downtrend. I would take entries at a break of the downtrend, stops under whatever this pullback low is, and then look to target this high here at 187, 192, $2, and then to these highs here in pre-market, right? Up towards around that 220 level. That would be the next trade and maybe the last trade of the day, because that would be a solid little setup there. That would be a solid little setup there if we get that. Hunter, happy birthday. Up 9% on the account today. My man coming in for his birthday and saying, you know what? We're going to make some birthday money. That's what I'm talking about, man. Good job. So again, snapping back above that prior support level, pulling back to the penny, tapping it, validating we're above that level, and then get a nice little push. But again, you got to see a strong candle back above 41, 48.50 before you touch it. Javier, what's up, brother man? Good morning. Again, NFTG, pullback, higher low, start to curl. We see that curl. We see that higher low coming in. Look for that entry for the break of the downtrend. I would love to see that higher low take place at 166. I would love to see that higher low here take place right at 166 and then break the downtrend. That's how I would like to see it, but you take it the way you want. If you start breaking the downtrend right here, right now, take it. I would personally like to see that higher low take place right around 166. So we may have an entry coming on up here with NFTG. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Maybe that 166 entry for that anticipated higher low break of the downtrend. I got all eyes right now here with BFRG. If we can get a great trade and lock in some profits, fantastic. Right, if we take the trade, it'll be a small stop. We still walk away with a little bit of profits, but I like this opportunity. I like this setup. If it were to develop exactly the way I want to see it develop, I'm all about it. I think there's some good potential here, for sure. I'm good now. I'm good now. Whew. Had to get a little bit of a stretch in there. That might be the higher low break of the downtrend. Wanted to see it lower at 166, but it's curling. You see, it has a curl to it. That's a higher low break of that downtrend for those potential entries, guys. Let's see. May have our trade coming on up. They take a small little trade here. I'd like it down around 166 better. But if we start to see a little bit of action, maybe some price action, we start to see a little bit of activity here, especially through that VWAP and that 175 mark and the downtrend. There's great potential. I wouldn't give it a lot of breathing room. I'd put a stop at like 169, like 5 cents. It's just not active. The time in sales isn't moving. Time in sales just is not moving right now. But you see the bid stacking, right? You got some buyers stacking on up here at 173. You got about 10,000 shares that are starting to stack on the bid at 173. And I really wanted to see it at 166. I'm not going to touch it. I want it. I really want to take the trade. But I want my entry at 166. Like, that's how disciplined I am. I don't want to take it. 8 cents higher, right? Because now I got to increase my risk by 8 cents and I reduce my reward by 8 cents. And I want to set the expectations of sticking to your rules and your guns. I want it, fingers on the trigger, but I'm just not going to touch it for that reason. Still, it's breaking the downtrend on a higher low, right? It's breaking the VWAP and it's starting to move. But for the simple fact that I said 166 is where I want it, I'm just going to stick to my guns and lead by example and not touch it. What do I think about NTWK? NTWK. What do I think about it? Is that the legit chart? Is this the right stock? NTWK? Are you sure that's NTWK? Is that the right ticker? Because when I look at this thing on the daily chart, that thing looks terrible. Oh yeah. What do I think about it? I'm the type of guy, man. I give my knee-jerk reaction. A knee-jerk reaction based on first glance. It's a horrible-looking stock. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a horrible-looking stock. I don't know anything about it fundamentally, but I can definitely look at NTWK. Now, is this like a trade? Is this a trade? Or is this a trade? Or is this like an investment? How did you guys make out on your ES trade? You guys make out on your ES trade? Yeah, no, not really. Like you got a strong close above, but you never came back down for a 41.48 entry. So that would have been a tough one. You can still get it. You can still get it. For sure. You have some shares at 430. That's tough. That's tough. The stock never, I mean, look at the average volume. 30,000, 4,000, 8,000, 6,000, 10,000. Let me ask you this. Is this an investment? Is this an investment or is this like, did you just buy this as a trade through like the other group you were a part of? Because they said it was good. That That's tough, man. That's tough. At first glance, I don't like it. At first glance, I wouldn't even look at the stock. From a technical perspective, from a fundamental perspective, that's completely different. NetSol Technologies designs, develops, markets, and exports enterprise software solutions to the automobile financing and leasing, banking, and financial services industries worldwide. Revenue is steady. They make steady revenue. Their EPS fell off a little bit here a couple quarters ago, but it's bouncing back a little bit. They're estimated to do, or I'm just checking it out. Gross profit margin, they're sitting at 39%. Their total debt's $8 million. Cash, they got $21 million. Market cap's at $29 million. Down 31% year to date. That's a tough one, man. That's a really tough one. I don't even see anything that really stands out to me, even from a fundamental perspective. There's no ratings on it, number one, as far as like coverage and ratings. Like, no one's even covering it and rating it. That says something if it's not even being covered. And there's no like legit ratings. There's no ratings. That's tough. And when you look at the technicals from a trading standpoint, it's rough. They're burning cash like crazy. They got money in the bank. They don't have tons of debt, but from their current operations, their cash flow, they're burning cash like crazy. And that was reflected in their 2 quarters ago on their earnings. See that? It's tough. There's nothing just horrible. There's nothing great that stands out to me. It just seems to be right down the middle. And there's no ratings. So from a fundamental perspective, I can't help you there. I wish I could. And then from a TA perspective, there's just nothing here. Like this barely budges, barely moves, trades 9, 10, 20, 30,000 shares on average a day. So I would say, to answer your question, what do I see on NTWK? I see nothing. I see just fade, 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 fade. No interest at all. This is a really tough stock to really even try and pull something from. I just don't see a lot. And I wish I could, give more insight for sure. I wish I could give a little bit more insight, but this is a tough one. Hello, we got our SPY trade. Let's see if we hold above that 41.48 mark. We want to see a nice little pop here. A little bit of a confirmation candle, right? Confirmation candles go a long way, right? You want to see this candle really holding above that 41.48 mark. Ooh, that's gross. Again, confirmation candles all day A. Nice, dude. Nice, H. That's a good trade there, boss. Yeah, absolutely, man. I just wish I could help a little bit more on some of these. It's just like, oh, I don't even know what to say. And then again, nothing really standing out from a fundamental standpoint, and the TAs are rough. Glad I didn't take the NFTG trade. I'm glad I stuck on my hands. Stuck to my guns. Nothing there. BFRG is just melting away. CLDX broke that downtrend. Break of the downtrend. This one's getting a little bit of action now at this point in time. How's SECO looking? How's SECO looking right now? I got a little bit of a downtrend here on SECO. And you got a little bit of this uptrend. So you got this big old flag here on SECO, guys. For those of you looking at SECO, you do have this nice big rip on up. And it's just been consolidating for the past probably hour now inside of this big flag. You start to get a nice break out of this flag to the upside, and you see it backed with an increase in volume, right? Nice little increase in volume. Get a nice little break outside of this flag. You can see a nice push to this high here at 159, but you would like to see it continue higher through high a day. Where could you see it go? 170. Why 170? Well, that's going to be your 50 SMA, number one. And you see that little gap here on the daily where you had that low, you gap down, right? You're going to be filling that teeny weeny little gap on SECO. So as long as you hold the trend line, you continue to consolidate inside of this flag, and you break 150, you break the downtrend, you break with a little bit of volume, you could see another 20 cents to the upside here with SECO. But look at that right now. I actually may want to hold it. Let's keep our eyes on SECO here. I don't like trading flags at all, but this has been a really hot stock today so far. You know, safe stops, 135, 134. Depending on how this candle reacts at this trend line support, it may be a trade. Depending on how this candle moves and how this candle reacts right at this trend line support, may be a reason for me to just grab a quick little trade here for the bounce off this trend line for that push on into the 170s. It's already squeezed up once, got halted, squeezed up into the 150s. Pretty strong stock, and if the stock can start to break out of this consolidation to the long side, again, we have some room back at the 150, 159, and then 170, and everything else is pretty dead at this point in time. Is there any other stock that you see, guys, that looks good, that you want to get involved with, that you want to take a trade on? Anything that you're seeing, right? We got about 15 more minutes until we wrap up our morning sesh, and if we can get one more trade in, I want to get one more trade in, but I don't want to force it, and I don't want to, you know, take something that's just not quality. But I think we may have something here with SECO. You see how that candle reacted off that trend line? That tells me that there's buyers present, that we could see that move on up. I may take a little bit of a trade here, guys. I like what we're seeing. I wouldn't risk a lot, maybe like $50, $100 at most, to walk away with a little bit of cheddar cheese. A little bit of cheddar, please. A little bit of cheddar knees. A little bit of cheddar wheeze. Cheese whiz. I don't know, man. It works, though. It works. Cheddar cheese, cheddar, please. But I'm not like digging it. It's okay, right? It's all right, but I'm just not digging it. It could look nicer, you know? You know what I mean? It could look a lot nicer, but it's okay. It's all right. You got like 20,000 shares on the bid right now. You got about 20,000 shares on the bid. I love you too, buddy. You know who you are. Love you. Love you a long time. All right, I'm maybe take it. Just because we got a nice little green candle off that trend line, you got a nice amount of buyers chilling down there at 140, and this has been a pretty hot stock throughout the day, and I would like maybe give it 5 cents of breathing room. And you see how it's becoming a little, yeah, I'm going to take it. I'm going to take a small little entry here. Yeah, and we may add to it, but I'm going to give it like 5 cents of breathing room. I filled at 142, it looks like. If we don't start to, if we fall back down the 140, I'm just going to get out for like a $9 loss. $10. Like, I'm not even going to chance it. It's not even worth it. Coming into lunch, things are dying on off. This is the only decent setup we see. And, you know, I give it like a C rating. It's average. So how do I position myself on a C rating? Lightly. It's an A+ setup. Count me in on an A+ setup. B, I'll scale up. A C setup, average. Still want to give it a shot, but I'm not going to necessarily go hard and heavy. I'm going to add a little bit here because we're starting to push. Going to add a little bit here because we're starting to push. We're up $4. I want to get one final add. I'd like to get one final add to it. Right now, I'm just sitting at the 3 partials on the way in. And we got to start to bounce a little bit. It's got to start to go green on this candle up to 145. If it doesn't, I'm going to take my little $10 loss. Not worth it. It's not really popping and bouncing the way it should off the trend line. The longer it sits here, the more chances of it cracking and dumping. I'm going to start getting out of this because I don't like the price action. Probably going to start getting out of this. Yep, I don't like it. I'm getting out. You see how we're below the trend line now? It's not worth it. All right, I'm out. I'll get out of it. It's not bouncing right away and starting to push. It's technically below the trend line. It's not even worth it. I don't want to be in it. Took a $23.25 loss. Look at that. Great time to be getting out. Not even worth it. Worth it. Here, you got your confirmation candle. That candle's jumping a little bit, but there is no real follow through. So it's not even worth it. Jeez, why are these TD charts glitching lately? Weird. Charts have been glitching like a glitching. Ooh, oh, I like it. Maybe there's one more trade. Look at CLDX, guys. CDLX. Look at CDLX. Break and retest over $5. Break and retest over $5 here. I can dig it. I can dig a break and retest over $5 here, guys. I like it. First glance, I like it. You guys know me, I'm like a first glance trader. At first glance, I like that break and retest over 5. Let's push. Let's see if we can start to push a little bit here. See if we can start to get that break and retest push over these highs for a quick little trade. If not, the risk is tiny, and that'll be my last trade of the day. That'll be 3 trades, all quality. First glance, I like what we see here on CDLX. I'll take a small little stab at it, but I'm not going to go hard and heavy and give back any kind of big-time profits, but I'll give it a bit of a chance for that break and retest over 5. It broke above, pulled back on light volume into 5. Let's see if we can get a bounce. Let's see if we get a little bit of a bounce. But again, like I said, I'm not being super aggressive. Looking for quality setups. Let's go ahead and add full size here. Let's get that break and retest push. Let's get that break and retest push now. Here on CL or CDLX. I keep getting it all backwards. Keep getting it all backwards here. Got to start the push here. If not, I'm getting out. Breaks and retests happen a little bit quicker. We're down 27.88, 27.25, $50. Might start getting out of it here if it doesn't start to go. It's not really that break and retest bounce that you want to see. It's just kind of stuck here a little bit. I don't know. It's got to start to pop a little bit. Final ad. Final ad here. Let's go. Let's see if we can get it. Final ad here. Cost basis, 509. It's got to start to break high a day. There's high a day. Got to take a little bit of profit. Got to. It's just a scalp. A little bit of profit. Taking a little bit here. Half off the table at high a day. Risk is now risk-free. I'm break-even now on the trade. Break-even now on the trade. We're 1,200 shares left. Take another 250 off the table. We're sitting at 1,000 shares at break-even. 1,000 shares at break-even. Quick little scalp on the break and retest. We're going to hold 1,000 shares and see what we can do here. We're going to hold 1,000 shares and see if the stock could really start to squeeze on up on the break and retest. Stops are at break-even. Break-even's at 509. Another little $100. Let's see if we can get over $500 on the day. We'll take a little bit more profit because we're over 500 on the day now. Let's be smart. Taking a little bit of profit. Let's be smart. Just taking a little bit of cheddar cheese. Please. Getting out, getting out, getting out. All right, we're up $128. Just getting stopped here on that final, right at our cost basis. All right, taking a little bit more. We're up 128. Got like 100 shares left. Is it even worth holding 100 shares here? No. All right, we'll take it. Good job, guys. Quick little 129 scalp. That puts us over 5 on the day. I'll take it. Nice quick break and retest. Break with good volume, pull back, retest, starting the bounce. At first glance, I liked it, right? I'm a first glance trader. When I pulled it up on the chart, first glance, guys, we got a nice break and retest above $5. I like it. I like the entry. I like the low risk. It could have shot up a lot quicker, but I know I need to be scaling out at high a day and taking some quick profits, regardless of what happens next. So if you guys are still holding a little bit, congrats. You're getting a nice little pop here now, but I took profits at those highs. It was only like 10 cents. Actually, I made a whopping 5 cents of profit when it's all said and done. But you do have a little bit more potential to the upside here, guys. If I'm not mistaken, after that gap fill, was it a gap fill? Yeah, after that little gap fill and the 50 SMA, you could run up to like 550 and then 575. 550 and then 575. But we'll call it a day with that. Yeah. We'll call it a day. How'd you guys enjoy today's session? Right, a little bit different because penny stocks are moving. We had our focus on pennies primarily. We definitely, crushed the SPY a couple of trades. Other than that, there hadn't been really too much else going on. Nice, Chris. Nice. We're gonna go plus $513.93. And we'll call it a day. Chris crushing it. Well done, boss. Nice little day. Hugo coming in, getting after it. That's what I'm talking about. Rinse and repeat, baby. Rinse and repeat. Arton, Hunter, Allen, Corey, Catherine, John, George, Johnny Holmes. Good job, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, good exit on SECO. And nice break and retest on CDLX. All right, do you guys have any final questions before we go ahead and start scaling back a little bit? Does anybody have any questions here before we start scaling back our morning? All right, Corey's leaving, so the market's going to rip now. Corey's leaving, so the market's going to rip. Look for the third point on the trend line trade. A little bit of a wedge break. Corey's leaving, so get ready to get locked and loaded. Get ready to get locked and loaded. No, don't stand by. Get out of here, man. We're trying to get the team to make some money today. Corey leaves. Market goes bananas. Corey's like, I'm eating bananas for lunch. Nah, man, the market's going bananas. All right? So, NFTG's popping. Oh, wow, look, it came right back to 166. Wow, look at that. Break of the downtrend. Great idea to not get involved because it was weak. But, yeah, it came right back to that 166 level. Was our trend line needed to be adjusted? Yeah, look, you could, off bodies. Yeah, that's a weird downtrend, right? Because you want to go wick to wick to wick or body to body to body. This was body to wick to body. But, it, Yeah, from the downtrend off the high across these. Yeah, that was definitely a little bit of a weak break, and then it faded. If you would have drawn your trend line abnormal, you did get your third point rejection because point 3 would have been right here. The 166 entry before the break, and now it's popping. Yep, good stuff. I mean, I don't know if you guys were still paying attention to that above 166 support, but if you were and you caught that higher low, that's a solid trade. But yeah. Good job, Garrett. Garrett coming in. Nice. Nice little 140 on the day, brother, man. Well done, sir. Well done. Really think we will see a pullback. Apple and other large caps looking like we want to break a downtrend on the 1 hour. Go look at it. Oh, check out Apple before I clear the drawing set. Check Apple. You see where Apple's at on the daily? See that daily downtrend? I wouldn't disagree with that, Catherine. Like, see Apple pull back, other large caps that are overextended. I mean, look at where Apple's at, right off that daily downtrend. So 100%, we could start to see Apple pull back for sure. Looking like we want to break the uptrend. So you have a bit of an uptrend here on Apple on a 1 hour. Yeah, you can see a bit of that uptrend for sure. And so that's the other thing. You can pair these two things together, Catherine. Daily downtrend resistance. Boom. 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 Where are you sitting at right now? Boom. Look at that. And you can pair that with your hourly uptrend. Boom. Look at that. I like it for sure. If you can top on out. Oh, check this out, Catherine. Look at this. Right? Daily downtrend, key resistance level, number 1. You're spotting this uptrend that could crack. And what else are we seeing here on the 1 hour? That's valid. See that divergence here? Look at that. Look at that divergence here on Apple. You see we're making higher highs. RSI on the higher time frame, right? Making lower highs. So you have some higher time frame, day over day divergence. Crack of the hourly uptrend, and it's getting rejected here off of this daily downtrend, and the daily RSI here is oversold. Look at the last time the daily RSI was oversold. You started the pullback. Daily RSI oversold. Pull back into the daily downtrend. You got some 1 hour confirmed divergence, and you could crack that little uptrend here. I don't mind it. I think that's great analysis. I think that's some great eyes you got there. Look, you even got some confirmed divergence here. Not so much, but look, you even got a 4 hour little validation, right? Nothing crazy, but you can still see a little bit of that 4 hour divergence. So that's even valid on the 4 hour. The 1 hour, you could see it clear as day, looking really nice there. Take it down into a 30-minute, right? You got 4 hour, you got daily. The daily suggests a pullback. The 4 hour with the divergence and the crack of the trend line. The 1 hour and then a 30-minute. You could really look to place your trades on the 30-minute, right? Really wait for that 30-minute crack of the trend line. But you got your higher time frames all together suggesting a pullback. The daily, the 4 hour, the hour, you can narrow down to a 30-minute to actually base your trades off of. Multiple separate reasons here to take a trade. Right? Definitely got some multiple separate reasons involved here on Apple. One last scan through the pennies. Make sure we're not missing anything. Take a look at the SPY. Answer any final questions you guys have before we go ahead and wrap up, guys. We've been live since 8 o'clock. 8, 9, 10, 11. We've been hitting it hard. NFT to the G. Because NFT is a G. Ha! NFT is a G. NFTG. Yeah, so you would throw your support level now up towards around, I'd say 178. Yeah, I understand you could probably hold this high here on NFTG, but look, you had your pre-market spiking highs right at 178, your first pullback into 178, your first rejection here intraday at 178, false break over 178, rejected here several times at 178. I'd say if you're looking for an entry here on NFTG, it's at 178. Throw yourself a nice little trend line on the play as well. Throw yourself a nice little trend line on the play as well. But 178 is going to be the best level of support, right? Prior resistance, prior support, resistance, false breakout, resistance, looking for that to be support. 178. NFTG. GFAI is dead. BFRG for now, guys, is dead. Look at that break and retest rip on CDLX. Nice stuff. Still running. Great exit on SECO. Had potential. We know when to get out before it starts to roll on over. Good stuff there. And, dude, wow. Like, yeah, we're pulling back, but we're actually not getting bought up the way I thought we were going to get bought up today on the SPY. So, yeah. You had a couple nice bounces, but you're not actually getting bought up like you have the past nearly week on these pullbacks. Pullback getting bought up. Pullback getting bought up. Pullback getting bought up. This pullback still could get bought on up, but, you know, we are starting to see decent little pullback now. Support. Well, you got some divergence, number one. Right? You had some divergence here from Friday into today, number one. You're just not seeing any buyers really step on in at this point in time. You'd have some good support at 409 on the SPY, guys. So that was our session open Sunday night. All right, so that was our session open. All that resistance there at 409. You had some support yesterday at 409. Let's see if 409 can hold up here today. If you start to crack below 409, your next level of support could be 408, right? Nice big pullback here on the SPY into that 408 before the end of day rip. All right, Sunday session lows right around 408. So that's going to be your next level of support if we fail to hold 409. Where is resistance right now? Right up against these lows, right? We have support, support, support. Okay, and we can see here a few times the day, we bounced off that level as well, right? About one time. So, yeah, I would say if you're looking for a quick little bounce here, 409.16 is your entry. You're looking for a pop back up towards around 410.40. If you fail the bounce and fail the hold, you'd be looking for a short on down to 408 on the SPY. And one thing you can do as well is throw a downtrend here on the SPY. You got a little bit of a downtrend off these pre-market highs, connects here intraday. If we do hold these support levels and we grind on back up, you would be looking for a downtrend target on the SPY. If we do indeed get bought back up off this little pullback here. So, GFAI, anything? No. NFTG, 178 would be the ideal entry. BFRG is kind of dead right now. Oh my gosh, CDLX is squeezing still. My goodness. 575 target there. SECO dead. You guys got a great idea about the SPY here as far as what you can be expecting at this point in time. Final questions, let me know. But we are going to officially start wrapping it up, guys. How was Taylor Swift? Oh man, that was great. T Swift Shizzle my nizzle. She was amazing. So amazing. It's great. Fantastic. I didn't go watch Taylor Swift, guys. Oh my gosh, come on. Yeah, that's why I flew back, is to go see T Swifty. T Swizzle. Over in Tampa. I was out there for a business meeting, business trip, guys. With Taylor Swift. It was a good time. Good time. I am teaching her how to trade the ES, right? How'd you know? How did you know? Oh, absolutely. Whew. My girl right there. All right, just making sure we're not missing anything. We are all set, ready to rock, ready to roll. And just making sure we're all set, guys. And it looks like we're good. We are good to go. Good to go. Don't you know? We good to go. Yeah. Get it, girl. All right, cool. Yeah, we're all set. You guys are just going to be talking crap now, so it's all good. It's all good. Enjoy your day. Good job today. Good work, right? You came in, you locked in your profits, and you absolutely dominated this market, right? You came in, you made it happen, right? You didn't hold back. Where's the best of the best trades? Where's the best of the best profits? And it shows what patience is going to do for you guys. Look at Garrett locking in 142 on the day. Chris, 601. H, 25 and then 10 trading MES here. Got Arton with 200 up 753. Hunter 9% on his account in a single day. That is absolutely amazing. Got Allen up 762. Arton 553. Corey 331. Catherine 517. John 40 bucks. George coming in with $1,300. Johnny SECO for a quick little 50 bucks. Catherine 723. Corey 230 on the day. Ladies and gentlemen, my goodness, didn't you guys just come in and absolutely crush this freaking market today? Guys, I'm proud of you. You're making it happen. You're crushing it each and every day in this market. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. Trade smart, trade safe. I'll see each and every one of you back here bright and early tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Live trade commentary at 8 a.m. Enjoy the rest of your day. Make it happen. And again, I'm going to see you guys back here tomorrow morning. So take care. If you need me, you know where to find me. Let's go ahead and end it with a big ol' Alpha Day Trading. Hit me with the team with the big ol' 3, 2,
I can't wait much longer. I know I got to be right now, cause I can't get much longer.
Hit me with the woo, baby. Take care. Enjoy your day.
I've been on ya.
Take care, guys.
Let's get lost tonight. You could be my black Kate Moss tonight. Play secretary on the boss tonight. And you don't give a what they all say, right? Awesome, the Christian and Christian Dior. Damn, they don't make them like this anymore. I ask, cause I'm not sure. Do anybody make real anymore? Bow in the presence of greatness. Cause right now that has forsaken us. You should be honored by my lateness. That I would even show up to this place. So go ahead, go nuts, go ape. Especially in my pastel on my page. Act like you can't tell who made this new gospel, homie. Take 6 and take this, haters.
fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good? Yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good? Yeah, I'm feeling alright.
Why do I feel like I'm drowning? Like I'm running out of air. Why do I feel like I'm falling when I'm nowhere near the edge? Just let me know. Can you be the one to hold and not let me go? I need to know. Could you be the one to call when I lose control?
When you're gonna stop breaking my heart, I don't wanna be another one. Waiting for the things I never done. Don't let go too much.
Can I be honest? Don't make my heart beat fast, Ferrari. With me in the waves, but in the morning, do you still want me? Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast, Ferrari. With me in the waves, but in the morning, do you still want me?
man in a top try, see a man topless, even a stick is gay. Hugging my brothers and say that I love them, but I don't swing that way. The man them celebrate Eid, the trap still running on Christmas Day. Somebody told Doja Cat that I'm trying to indulge in that. In my grey tracksuit, see the bulge in that. See the motion clap when you're throwing it back. These females planning on doing me wrong, so I'm grabbing a dom at the Trojan pack. Post the location after we're gone, can't slip and let them know where we're at. I don't know about you, but I value my life. Cause imagine I die, and I ain't made 100 M's yet. There's so much things I ain't done yet, like fucking a flight attendant. I don't party, but I heard Cardi there, so fuck it, I might attend it. Gotta get back, sometimes I wonder how life would have been if I never did take them risks and would have I prospered. Floating and I won't go under. Been out of town for a month, absence made the love grow fonder. UK rapper, UK bro, gotta mention my name if you talk about the genre. Alright, how can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Hit man in a top try, see a man topless, even a stick is gay. Hugging my brothers and say that I love them, but I don't swing that way. The man them celebrate Eid, the trap still running on Christmas Day.
I can't live without you. I know I did you wrong. I know I did you wrong, and it's my fault. I'm sorry. I can see my whole world changing 'cause of you. It's upside down. I'm lonely. Should've known better. Should've known you're my best friend. Come back here, give me one more try. I can see my whole world changing. There's no need to leave if I can be with you. What I did was wrong, I'm sorry. I didn't know how much I really missed you. Missed you, really missed you. Really missed you, really missed you. Really missed you, really missed you. Really missed you. I'm sorry. I can see my whole world changing. There's no need to leave if I can be with you. What I did was wrong, I'm sorry. I didn't know how much I really missed you.
Show the lights that stop me, turn to star. Only shine me when I'm alone. And so I tell myself that I'll be strong and dreaming when they're gone. 'Cause they're calling, calling, calling me on, calling, calling, calling home. You show the lights that stop me, turn to star. Only shine me when I'm alone.
Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam. face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam. Ay. Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam. Ay. Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam. Ay.
ਨੀਵੀਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਕੁਝ ਚੀਰ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲੈ ਪੱਲੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੁਕੜਾ ਲੁਕਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲੈ ਨੀਵੀਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਕੁਝ ਚੀਰ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲੈ ਪੱਲੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੁਕੜਾ ਲੁਕਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲੈ
Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam. Ay.
Fuck you and your mom and your sister and your job and your broke ass car and that shit you call art. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. I swear I meant to mean the best when it ended. Even tried to bite my tongue when you saw shit. Now you texting all my friends asking questions. They never even liked you in the first place. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through, so let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F, where's your mom, and your sister, and your child, and your broke ass car, and your shit you call art. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. Any mom, any sister, any job, any broke down car, and the things you call art. Forget you, any friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all get lost. If you and your mom, and your sister, and your job, and your broke down car, and the things you call art. Forget you, any friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all get lost.
Here we are. A new year. Another opportunity. An opportunity of a lifetime. This is the year that we said, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna be stronger. Instead of fearful. This is my year.
We about to count it down to the new year. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
A, B, C, D, E, F. You and your mom and your sister and your job and your broke-ass car and the chicks you call off. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. A, B, C, D, E, F. I have this thing where I get older, but just never wiser. Midnights become my afternoons. When my depression works the graveyard shift all of the people, I'd have ghosted stand there in the room. I should not be left to my own devices. They come with prices and prices. I end up in crisis. I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you're leaving, 'cause we got tired of my scheming. It's me, hi, I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. Rooting for the anti-hero. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. So I just let it go, let it go. Na 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 na, no, I don't care no, care no. Na 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 na, so come on, let me know, let me know. Put your hands on me, na na na, no, baby, nothing's gonna stop us tonight.
This ain't a song for the broken hearted. A silent prayer for faith departed. I ain't gonna be just the face in the crowd. You're gonna hear my voice when I shout it out loud. It's my I just
said. I think I'm losing my head now. Tonight we'll make bad memories. One more drink, she said. We know there's no turning back now. We love to make bad memories. One more drink, she said. I think I'm losing my head now. Tonight we'll make bad memories. One more drink, she said. We know there's no turning back now. We love to make bad memories. One more drink, she said. I think I'm losing my head now. Tonight we'll make bad memories. One more drink, she said. I think I'm losing my head now. I think I'm losing my head now. My head now. Losing my head now. My head now. Losing my head now. My head now.
Du vermeidest Blickkontakt, weil du gern auf wichtig machst. Drehst dir von deinen Lippen ab, was du heute mit mir machst. Hab auf der Gästeliste Platz, Afterparty, Kissenschlaf. Bei dir werd ich bisschen schwach, bist ne pretty bitch, doch stop. Du vermeidest Blickkontakt, weil du gern auf wichtig machst. Drehst dir von deinen Lippen ab, was du heute mit mir machst. Hab auf der Gästeliste Platz, Afterparty, Kissenschlaf. Bei dir werd ich bisschen schwach, bist ne pretty bitch.
Been there, done that, messed around. I'm having fun, don't put me down. I'll never let you sweep me off my feet. I won't let you in again. The messages I've tried to send, my information's just not going in. Burning bridges shore to shore, I break away from something more. I'm not turned on to love until it's cheap. Been there, done that, messed around. I'm having fun, don't put me down. I'll never let you sweep me off my feet. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. This time, baby, I'll be
So far, so good. Why? You only say you love me when you're high. It's like we go through the same shit every night. Oh, I. You always swear that it's gonna change, but it never does. You only say you love me when you're high. It's like we go through the same shit every night. Oh, I. You always swear this shit's gonna change, but it never does. Always say this shit's gonna change, but it never does. You always say that it's gonna change, but it never does. Woke up on the right side of the bed. What's up with this Prince song inside my head? Hands up if you're down to get down tonight. 'Cause it's always a good time. Slept in all my clothes like I didn't care. Hopped into a cab, take me anywhere. I'm in if you're down to get down tonight. 'Cause it's always a good time. It's gonna be alright.
Ich hab Hunger, also nehm es mir alles am Buffet. Lioness für meine Mama an der Küste von Catania. Zum Frühstück Cannabis und ein Whiteberry Lillet. Ich will Immos, ich will alles, ich will fliegen wie bei Marvel. Ich hab Hunger, also nehm es mir alles am Buffet. Lioness für meine Mama an der Küste von Catania. Zum Frühstück Cannabis und ein Whiteberry Lillet.
First impressions can be wrong, so let me show you now. This vibe we got is coming on strong. So lay down your body next to mine, let me breathe in your scent, and give me your wild side, baby. No one's innocent. Cause if you're mine, then you're mine. No other bitches allowed. I'll let you ride, let you die, let you go out of your mind. This is my ding dong, diggy daga ding dong, my kind of love. This is my ding dong, diggy daga ding dong, my kind of love. Cause if you're mine, then you're mine. No other bitches allowed. I'll let you ride, let you die, let you go out of your mind. This is my
Love is just a history that they may prove, and when you're gone, I'll tell them my religion's you. When punctures comes to kill the king upon his throne, I'm ready for their stones. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head, head, head. Like Jesus said, I'm gonna dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head. Dance together, forgive him before he's dead. Because
Dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head, head, head. Like Jesus said, I'm gonna dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head. Dance together, forgive him before he's dead. Why you calling at 11:30 when you only wanna do me dirty? But I hit right back cause you got that, yeah. Why you always wanna act like lovers, but you never wanna be each other's? I say don't look back, but I go right back and other side and I'm hypnotized. You're the one that I can't deny. Every time that I say I'm gonna walk away, turn me on like a light switch. When you're moving your body around and around, I don't wanna fight this. You know how to just make me work. You turn me on like a light switch. When you're moving your body around and around, you got me on a tight grip. You know how to just make me want you, baby. You're the one that I can't deny.
I'd say no. Every time the sun goes down, I let you take control. I can feel the paradise before my world implodes. And tonight had something wonderful. My bad habits lead to late nights, sitting alone. Conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits lead to white eyes stare into space, and I know I lose control of the things that I say. Yeah, I was looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, it's true. My bad habits lead to you.
Rolle vor im Transitpot, die Sonne scheint auf die Blocks. Hab meinen Avatar gekillt, weil ich selber auf die Party will. Alle Allmanns können die Moves, oder sie programmieren die Boots. Die AI weiß noch, was sie tut. Das Gras ist grün und schmeckt gut. Ey, schwarz-weiß wäre gay. Liebe für alle und für mich selbst. Power to the people, yeah. Frauen holen die Welt. Seh die Zukunft pink, Zukunft pink. Alles gut, mein Kind, ja, alles gut, mein Kind.
Alle mal schwarz, ich seh die Zukunft pink, wenn du mich fragst, wird alles gut, mein Kind. Mach dein Ding, aber such keinen Sinn, und was nicht passt, musst du erfinden. Oh ja, ich seh die Zukunft pink, wenn du mich fragst, wird alles gut, mein Kind. Bin spink mir und dazu ein Drink, Eis, Pink, Grapefruit und Gin. Eis, Pink, Grapefruit und Gin. Eis, Pink, Grapefruit und Gin.
Holding me back, gravity's holding me back. I want you to hold that palm in your hand. Why don't we leave it at that? Nothing to say, and everything gets in the way. Seems you cannot be with us, and I'm the one who will stay. Oh, in this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. In this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. As it was. As it was, you know it's not the same as it was. As it was, as it was, you know it's not the same as it was. As it was, as it was, you know it's not the same as it was. As it was, as it was, you know it's not the
Just like
same.
my favorite song going round, round my head. Like my favorite song going round around my head. 5 days on the freeway, riding shotgun with you. 2 hearts in the fast lane, we had big dreams in blue. Playing sweet child of mine, and I still feel that line. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long ago, my love. Where did we go wrong? Too late to turn around. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long. You're just like my baby. Like my baby. You're just like my baby.
2-step. I love it when you 1-2-step. Everybody 1-2-step. We about to get it on. Let me see you 1-2-step. I love it when you 1-2-step. Everybody 1-2-step. We about to get it on. Let me see you 1-2-step. I love it when you 1-2-step. Everybody 1-2-step. We about to get it on.
One more drink, she said. I think I'm losing my head now. Tonight will make bad memories. One more drink, she said. We know there's no turning back now. We love to make bad memories. Bad memories. Bad memories. Bad memories. Bad memories. Bad memories.
When things go wrong, when the scent of her lingers and temptation strong, cold, cold heart done by you. Something's looking better, baby. Just pass it through.
I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man I think I am at all. No, 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 no. And this is what I should have said. Well, I thought it, but I kept
Peligro, oh, oh, saca, saca, caliente, chiquita, daddy, oh, oh. You know, baby, tú sabes lo que yo quiero, baby. Come on. Un me te può capire chi te va bene. Si tu le parli piezzo americano, quando si fa l'amore sotto la luna, come te viene capa e ti I love you.
get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business, 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 down to business. Let's get down, let's get down. Let's get down to you. One more night to you. Let's get down to you. One more night, got this. Let's get down to you. One more night to you. Let's get down to you. So let's get down, let's get down.
Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Then only for a minute, I want to change my mind. This just don't feel right to me. I wanna raise your spirits. I want to see you smile, but no, that means I'll have to leave. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Lately, 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 lately,
running, feeling like P. Diddy. Grab my glasses, I'm out the door. I'm gonna hit this city. Before I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. 'Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back. I'm talking pedicure on our toes, toes. Trying on all our clothes, clothes. Boys blowing up our phones, phones. Dropped up and playing our favorite CDs. Pulling up to the parties, trying to get a little bit tipsy. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 don't stop.
Sexy, tell them, hey, give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight.
Yeah.
body sexy, tell them, hey, give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight, 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 tonight. Give me everything tonight.
I've had a little bit too much. All of the people start to rush by. Uneasy twist the dance, can't find a drink I'm in. Where all my keys, I left my phone. What's going on the floor? I love this method, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. It's cold, what's the name of the song? Alright, alright, just I've had a little bit too much. All of the people start to rush by. How does it trust the dance? Can't find my drink on man. Where all my keys? I lost my phone. What's going on the floor? I love this record, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. Keep it cool. What's the name of this club? Can't remember, but it's alright, just dance. Just dance, gonna be okay. Da-da-da-da, just dance. Da-da-da-da, just dance, gonna be okay. Da-da-da-da, dance, dance, just dance. Let the room.
Shout to all my boss boys. Shout to all my boss boys. We rowdy. Shout to all my boss boys. Shout to all my boss boys. We rowdy. Shout to all my boss boys. Shout to all my boss boys. We rowdy. Shout to all my boss boys. Shout to all my boss boys.
People say I'm not gonna change, not gonna change. I know that you like that. You know where my mind's at. Can't be tamed. I'm not gonna play, not gonna play. Oh no, I ain't like that. Fuck him, I'm a wildcat. Baby, break my heart. Give me all you got. Don't ask why. Don't be shy, shy, shy. Is it love or lust? I can't get enough. Don't ask why. Don't be shy, shy, shy. Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now. Wish right now, right now.
Die besten Freunde, die verrücktesten Nächte. Die Sonne geht auf und wir gehen als Letzte. Der erste Tritt, der erste Kuss. Wir teilen den letzten Drink, verpassen den letzten Bus. Mucke laut, Arm in Arm, singen wir Forever Young. In den Club, schwarz gefahren, hatten nie einen Masterplan. Es gibt keine Option, die uns zu krass war. Denn man bereut nur das, was man nie gemacht hat. Die schönsten Tage waren schon immer die nächste. Kein Plan zu haben war schon immer der Beste. Was machst du heute noch? Ich frag nur aus Interesse. Lass mal was machen, was wir nie mehr vergessen.
Don't go tonight. Stay here one more time. Remind me what it's like. And let's fall in love one more time. I need you now by my side. It tears me up when you turn me down. I'm begging, please, just stick around. I'm sorry, don't leave me. I want you here with me. I know that your love is gone. Love is gone. I can't breathe, I'm slowly. I know this isn't easy. Don't tell me that your love is gone. That your love is gone. That your love is gone.
Are you ready?
G-L-A-M-O-R-O-U-S. We flying first class, up in the sky, pop a champagne, living my life in the fast lane. I won't change by the glamorous, ooh, the flowers, the glamorous, glamorous, by the glamorous, ooh, the flowers, the glamorous, by the glamorous, ooh, the flowers.
Are you ready? Let's go. I've been on. Listen up. I've been on.
I'm the type of girl that look you dead
it in the eye. I'm real as it comes if you don't know why I'm fly. I seen you try to switch it up, but girl, you ain't that dope. I'm the Wonder Woman, let me go get my robe. I'm a supermodel and mommy, see mommy. Amnesty International, got makeup to my top. I love my ass and my abs and the baby, you're all promiscuous. My style is ridiculous, you see us in the club, you'll be acting real nice. You see us on the floor, you'll be watching all night. We ain't here for the body. Wanna see you with the body. You see us in the club, you'll be acting real nice. You see us on the floor, you'll be watching all night. We ain't here for the body. Wanna see you with the body.
Yeah, I know you feel like that. Got it like a poster, baby. Show them say you're wicked like that. We live where the war is raging, chasing our crazy dreams, hoping that the bridge won't cave in. So now we'll let it all go free. Give me the thing, I made me rocking at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me rocking at the dance. Man, she don't like slipping at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me rock. Give me the thing, I made me rocking at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me rocking at the dance. Man, she don't like slipping at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me let it up.
Show them your flames in the fire. It's spraying like your name on a flyer. They wanna tame your desire, but you light it up, now your aim getting higher. I dey wait for Messiah, but until that day I'ma rise up high. I put my light in the air, I wanna see everywhere. I know say I'm out taking next long and day by.
side, motherfucker.
I never thought that I would find a way out. I never thought I'd hear my heartbeat so loud. I can't believe there's something left in my chest anymore. But goddamn, you got me in love again. I used to think that I was made out of stone. I used to spend so many nights on my own. I never knew I had it in me to dance anymore. But goddamn, you got me in love again. Show me whatever like it, baby. Touch me so I know I'm not crazy. Show me whatever like it, baby. Touch me so I know I'm not crazy. So I know I'm not crazy. So I know I'm not crazy. You got me in love again.
while chasing the clouds away.
Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over.
Put your hands up for Detroit, a lovely city.
One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on to didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside. Didn't even know I tried. It all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even
Surprise, motherfucker.
Must be a reason why I'm making examples of you.
Left, right, one, left, right, marching on your block, drop the top, fuck the left, right, marching on the block, drop the top, fuck the left, right, marching on your block, drop the top, fuck the drop left, right, marching on your block, drop the top, drop the top.
Now everybody say.
cover me in gold. But nothing they could buy me made my heart whole. I've given up on romance, then I found you. Ain't it crazy what love can do? Crazy what love can do. Can someone tell me what is happening to me? You're my oxygen, now I can find breathe. Didn't care for anyone until it was you. Ain't it crazy what love can do? Crazy what love can do. Ain't it crazy what love can do? Crazy what love can do.
see it's over if I'm breathing. Racing to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far and start walking. Don't ever see it's over if I'm breathing. Racing to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far and start walking.
I hear your heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. So while you're here in my arms, let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. We're gonna die young. We're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Hearts out our minds, running till we out of time. Wild child, looking good, living hard just like we should. Don't care who's watching when we tearing it up. You know that magic that we got, nobody can touch. Looking for some trouble tonight. Take my hand, I'll show you the wild side. Like it's the last night of our lives. We'll keep dancing till we die. I hear your heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. So while you're here in my arms, let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. We're gonna die young. We're gonna die young.
Everything seems like a city of dreams. I'll never know why, but I still miss you. There she's standing in a field of lights. I close my eyes, but I still miss you. I still miss you. I still miss
Don't blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night.
won't see me crying on the bathroom floor. I ain't never coming back for more. Wanna see you walking out that door. Bye, 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 bye. You won't see me begging for a second chance. Say I need you cause it don't make sense. Boy, you just lost a 10 out of 10. Won't lie, lie, lie. But tonight I'm gonna be rocking it, dropping it. Shake my ass, I'm stopping it. I look hot in it, hot in it. I look hot in it. Rocking it, dropping it. Shake my ass, I'm stopping it. I look hot in it, hot in it. I look hot in it. Rocking it, dropping it. Shake my ass, I'm stopping it. I look hot in it, hot in it. I look hot in it. Tonight I'm gonna be rocking it, dropping it. Shake my ass, I'm stopping it. I look hot in it, hot in it. I look hot in it.
I told you long ago on the road, I got what they waiting for. Don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul, just tell them ain't laying low. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they waiting for. Don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul, just tell them ain't laying low.
Nothing heard, nothing said, can't even speak about it. I'm alive, on my head, don't wanna think about it. Feels like I'm going insane, yeah. It's a thief in the night to come and grab you. It can creep up inside you and consume you. A disease
Peace of the mind, it can't control you. Live too close for comfort. Red lights, you're in the city, you wonder, ain't gon' play nice. Watch out, you might just go under. Better think twice. The train of power reacting, so if you must fall, to be right. The mind's in the stereo, it's like a diarrhea. And my skin.
To see the name of the ship was a belly of tea. The winds blew up her bow, up down, oh below my bully boys blow. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Take our leave and go. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
These bitches love salsa, oh and the no hat. Fucking with the old boss, you gon' get fucked over. Rarries and robots, these hoes are cheap salsa. Hit on with that cobra, now that was slumped over. They do it all for salsa, you wasn't making no noise. Y'all know I'm a robot, yo clip full of robots. God, y'all some robots, God, y'all some robots. We GP dope boys, we got lots of dope boys. Lots of these bitches love these bitches love
2 in the O and 1 in the I. That kinky stuff, you nasty. But I like your type and like T-ass, whatever you like. Bring your girls, whatever tonight. Your man just left, I'm the plumber tonight. I check your pipes, oh, you the healthy type. Well, here goes some egg whites. Now give me that sweet, that nasty, that good stuff. Let me tell you what we gon' do. 2 plus 2, I'm gon' undress you. Then we gonna go 3 and 3, you gon' undress me. Then we gonna go 4 and 4, we gon' freak some more. But first, back to the boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. Get up back to the boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. We at the hotel,
ich will fliegen wie bei Marvel. Zum Frühstück Cannabis und ein Whiteberry Lilly. Ich will Immos, ich will alles, ich will fliegen wie bei Marvel. Ich hab Hunger, also nehm ich mir alles vom Buffet. Will ein Haus für meine Mama an der Küste von Catania. Zum Frühstück Cannabis und ein Whiteberry Lilly. Ich will Immos, ich will alles, ich will fliegen wie bei Marvel. Ich hab Hunger, also nehm ich mir alles vom Buffet. Will ein Haus für meine Mama an der Küste von Catania. Zum Frühstück Cannabis und ein Whiteberry Lilly. Zum Frühstück Cannabis und ein Whiteberry Lilly. Ich will Immos.
took the
Now that right there. All right, guys, settle down, settle down. Nautica and Formula. They did bring the walk back, ladies and gentlemen. They brought it back. They brought the walk back.
Hold up, hold up. 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 Hold up.
It's the one and only Digo Double G. You know what I'm with the D-O-D.
From 11 color to movie scripts to on the 6 to J-Lo to this headline clips. I stay grounded as the amounts roll in. I'm real, I thought I told ya. I'm really been on no front. That's just me. Nothing phony, don't hate on me. What you get is what you see. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. No matter where I go, I know where I came from. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. No matter where I go, I know where I came from. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. No matter where I go, I know where I came from. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. No matter where I go, I know where I came from. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. No matter where I go, I know where I came from. I'm down to earth like this, rocking this business. I've grown up so much, I'm in control and loving it. Rumors got me laughing, kids. Love my life and my public. Put God first and can't forget to stay real.
Contigo, live contigo, and dance contigo. Gotta have contigo una noche loca. Ahí vas a tu boca. I wanna be contigo, live contigo, and dance contigo. Gotta have contigo una noche loca. Ahí vas a tu boca. I wanna be contigo, live contigo, and dance contigo. Gotta have contigo una noche loca. Ahí vas a tu boca. I wanna be contigo, live contigo, and dance contigo. Gotta have contigo una noche loca. Con tremenda nota.
London boy flow, they already know.
I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me? Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you
Yo solo sé que montaron. Yo solo sé que montaron.
One is you make me happy, two is you set me free from all the things that held me back from just being me. Thank you for all the sweetness. Now I can finally breathe. Now I can finally breathe. But baby, don't you see? I still get frustrated, can't lie. When you keep on doing things I don't like, and I hate your friends, and I hate your moves, and I still love you. I got 21 reasons why
Once upon a younger year, when all our shadows disappeared, the animals inside came out to play. Went face to face with all our fears, learned our lessons through the tears, made memories we knew would never fade. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. He took me in his arms, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the lives that never die. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the lives that never die. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the lives that never die.
Hi, we your weather girl. And have we got news for you? You better listen. Get ready, or you're lonely girl. And leave those umbrellas at home. All right.
It's rising.
Rising.
I'm just getting low.
How low, girl?
According to all sources.
What sources now?
The streets, the place to
We better
go.
hurry up. 'Cause tonight, for the first time, just about 10:30, for the first time, history is gonna start raining men. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself get absolutely soaking wet. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Every man's a man. All blind, all need. Love and love and
Didn't think too much about the struggles. I was old and young, didn't want no troubles. Now when I look back, I see the miles of the past regrets. Can't reconcile all the best of life, all the best of life, all the ups and downs I've been it for. Let it pass in the darkest days, in the gladdest nights. See the end sometimes you gotta go through the fire. You can have everything, you can reach all your dreams.
worry about nothing. I am wearing a nada. I'm sitting pretty impatient, but I know you gotta put in them hours. I'ma make it harder. I'm sending pick after picture. I'ma get you fired. I know you're always on the night shift, but I can't stand these nights alone. And I don't need no explanation, 'cause baby, you're the boss at home. You don't gotta go to work, 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 work. Jack the beat, jack the work. Work.
Girl in the coupe, so sick, chicken soup, walk in, kill the room, so sick, chicken soup, Spice Girl in the coupe, so sick, chicken soup, walk in, kill the room, so sick, chicken soup, 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 chicken, 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 chicken,
out. I'm the one that they talk about.
I see you out, flay you alive. One more word and you won't survive. And I'm not scared of your stolen power. See right through you anyhow. I won't soothe your pain. I won't ease your strain. You'll be waiting in vain. I got nothing for you today. Your eyes for you anyhow. I was. Your eyes for you anyhow.
Nothing can stop me, I'm all the way up. All the way up. I'm all the way up. I'm all the way up. Nothing can stop me, I'm all the way up. All the way up. I'm all the way up. I'm all the way up. Nothing can stop me, I'm all the way up. All the way up. I'm all the way up. I'm all the way up. Nothing can stop me, I'm all the way up. All the way up. I'm all the way up. I'm all the way up. Nothing can stop me, I'm all the way up. Nothing can stop me, I'm all the way up. Nothing can stop me, I'm all the way up. Nothing can stop me, I'm all the way up.
I remember black skies, the lightning all around me. I remembered each flash as time began to blur. Like a startling sign that fate had finally found me. And your voice was all I heard, that I get what I deserve. So give me reason to prove me wrong, to wash this memory clean. Let the floods cross the distance in your eyes. Give me reason to fill this hole, connect the space between. Let it be enough to reach the truth and light.
See tonight, it could go either way. Hearts balanced on a razor blade. We are designed to love and break, and to rinse and repeat it all again. I get stuck when the world's too loud, and things don't look up when you're going down. I know your arms are reaching out from somewhere beyond the clouds. You make me feel like my troubled heart is a million miles away. You make me feel like I'm drunk on stars and we're dancing out into space. Celestial.
You said that we would always be. Without you, I feel lost at sea. Through the darkness, you'd hide with me. Like the wind, we'd be wild and free. You said you'd follow me anywhere. Through your eyes, tell me you've always been there. I stayed up at the sun, thought of all of the people, places, and things I've loved. You can feel the lines start to tremble, washing what you know out to sea. Yeah, you can see your life out the window tonight. If I lose myself tonight, it'll be by your side. I lose myself tonight. If I lose myself tonight, it'll be you and I. Lose myself tonight. I gotta learn how to love without you. I gotta carry my cross without you. So I can get it just about to figure it out without you. And I'm done sitting on without you. I can do without you. I'm gonna take sitting down without you. I'm going body and pride without you.
I used to be so happy, but without you here, I feel so low. I watch you as you left, but I can never seem to let you go. 'Cause once upon a time, you were my everything. It's clear to see that time hasn't changed a thing. It's buried deep inside me, but I feel there's something you should know.
Somebody turn around and shout it, play that funky music, white boy. Play that funky music, white. Play that funky music, white boy. Play that funky music till you die.
Spice Girl in the coupe. Spice Girl in the coupe.
Hear me tonight, 'cause my feeling is just so right. As we dance by the moonlight, can't you see you're my delight? Lady, I just feel like I won't get you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time, and I know that it's true. I can tell by the look in your eyes.
The girl them skill or chick. Down the ball, some give it up, some give it up, some give it up to our girls. 5 million and 40 naughty shorty. Baby girl, I'm a girl, I'm a girl. Down the ball, say, well, woman, the way this time cold, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature to shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the vampire, you can be the mom.
Lady, hear me tonight.
Don't remind me, I'm minding my own damn business. Don't try to find me, I'm better left alone than in this. It doesn't surprise me. Do you really think that I could care if you really don't like me? Find somebody else, it could be anyone else out there. Don't fret, I don't ever wanna see you and I never wanna miss you again. One thing, when you're angry you're a jerk and then you treat me like I'm worth nothing. Don't fret, I don't ever wanna see you and I never wanna miss you again. It'll happen again, oh watch it happen over and over again. Don't fret, I don't ever wanna see you and I never wanna miss you again. One thing, when you're angry you're a jerk and then you treat me like I'm worth nothing. Don't fret, I don't ever wanna see you and I never wanna miss you again. One thing, when you're angry you're a jerk and then you treat me like I'm worth nothing. Don't So she said, what's the problem, baby? What's the problem? I don't know. Well, maybe I'm in love. Think about it every time I think about it. Can't stop thinking about it. How much longer will it take to cure this? Just to cure it, 'cause I can't ignore it. If this love makes me wanna turn around and face me, but I don't know nothing about love. Come on, turn a little faster. Come on, the world will follow after. Come on, because everybody's after love. Drive me crazy, drive me crazy. Gonna take it for a ride on my feet, yeah, friend. Gonna take it for a ride on my feet, yeah, friend. Yeah, 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 yeah. Be my lover, my lady river. Can I take you higher? Gonna take you for a ride on the beach, yeah, friend. Gonna take you for a ride on the beach, yeah, friend. Paparazzi. Gonna take you for a ride on the beach, yeah, friend. Gonna take you for a ride on the beach, yeah, friend.
I'm your biggest fan, I'll follow you until you love me. Paparazzi. Baby, there's no other superstar, you know that I'll be your paparazzi. Promise I'll be kind, but I won't stop until that boy is mine. Baby, you'll be famous, chase you down until you love me. Paparazzi. 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 Paparazzi.
Look at what you've done. Stand still, falling away from me. When it takes so long, fire's out. What do you want to be? Now I'm holding on. Was never enough for me. How to be so strong? There's a power in what you do. Now every other day I'm watching you. I'll show you what it feels like. Now I'm on the outside. We did everything right. Now I'm on the outside. I'll show you what it feels like. Now I'm on the outside. We did everything right. Now I'm on the outside.
You turning me down. We twirl on the haters who bringing us down. I come to the city, I take all that with me. I don't need no man who be bringing me down, bringing me down, bringing me down, bringing me down.
like the way you're moving, move. I like the way you're moving, move. I like the way you're moving, moving.
Move it, bitch. Move it, bitch. Move it, bitch. Move it, bitch.
You hold the line. When every one of them is giving up and giving in, tell me, in this house of mine, nothing ever comes without a consequence of cost. Tell me, will the stars align? Will heaven step in? Will it save us from our sin? Will it? Cause this house of mine stands strong. That's the price you pay. Leave behind your heart and cast away. Just another product of today. Rather be the hunter than the prey. And you're standing on the edge, face up, cause you're a natural. I'm beating heart of stone. You gotta be so cold to make it in this world. Yeah, you're a natural. Living your life cutthroat. You gotta be so cold. Yeah, you're a natural. Too spicy, bro.
Why keep you hiding where the sun is dark? It's soon to find one to know where you are. Why keep you hiding where the sun is dark? The sun is dark. The sun is
Bring the noise loud, rule the public enemy. Bring the noise loud, rule the public enemy. Bring the noise loud, rule the public enemy. When it's showtime, I dedicate my energy, 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 You wanna holler, motherfuckers, but you get this.
Guess who's back, bitch? You know I'm about to drop it like. Drop it like. Guess who's back? Drop it like.
Guess who's back, bitch? Back, bitch.
Guess who's back?
Bitch.
Drop it like.
Bitch.
Ayo, Captain Jack. 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 Ayo, 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 Captain Jack. Ayo, Captain Jack. Ayo, Captain Jack. Ayo, Captain Jack. Bring me back to the railroad track. Bring me back to the railroad track.
Run into the railroad track, run along with Captain Jack. Run into the peace back, run along with Captain Jack. Ba-da-da-dee-da-do. Ba-da-da-dee-da-do. Run along with Captain Jack.
Captain Jack. Captain Jack. Captain Jack. Captain Jack. Go left, go right, go big up, set, go left, go right, go left. Go left, go right, go big up, set, go left, go right, go left.
We are running to the railroad track, run along with Captain Jack. Dee-da-do, ba-dee-da-do, run along with Captain Jack. Run into the peace back, run along with Captain Jack. Dee-da-do, ba-dee-da-do.
Ayo, Captain. Ayo, Captain. Ayo, Captain. Ayo, Captain Jack. Captain Jack. Captain Jack. Gangsters. Captain Jack. Captain Jack.
Oh shit, here we go again. Oh shit, here we go again.
Shake your ass. Shake your ass. Ass.
think these memories will fade and never do. Turns out people lie. They said just snap your fingers, as if it was really that easy for me to get over you. Snapping 1, 2, where are you? You're still alive. Snapping 3, 4, don't need you here anymore. You're out of my eyes. Snapping 1, 2, where are you? Where are you? You're still alive. Still alive. Don't need you here anymore. Don't need you here anymore. Cause you might stay on my side. Cause you might stay on my side. Get out of my
Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Excuse me, beg your pardon, girl. Do you have any idea what you're starting, girl? Got me tingling, come to me mingling, stepping off, looking bootylicious and tingling. When you walk, I see it, baby girl. When you talk, I believe it, baby girl. I like that thick, petite, and pretty, little touches of ditty. Let it work the kitty like, hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer.
Let me see if you can run it, girl. Indeed, I can run it. Is your man on the floor? If he ain't, let me know. Let me see if you can run it, girl. Indeed, I can run it. Is your man on the floor? If he ain't, let me know. Let me see if you can run it, girl. Indeed, I can run it. Is your man on the floor? If he ain't, let me know. Let me see if you can run it, girl. Indeed, I can run it. Is your man on the floor? If he ain't, let me know. Let me see if you can run it, girl. Indeed, I can run it.
residential area.
makes you sure of you think.
Neulich in der Stadt stand da ein Mann, er schaute mich sehr glücklich an. Hey, komm mal her, sagte er zu mir, das ist mein Laden, mein Revier. Mein Junge, ich hab ein Geheimnis für dich, was er von mir wollte, wusste ich nicht. Ich sah nur das Grinsen in seinem Gesicht, was ich dir sage, glaubst du mir nicht. Ich hab 'n Puff und meine Puffmama heißt Laila. Sie ist schöner, jünger, geiler. La 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 Laila. La la la, die wunderschöne Laila. Sie ist schöner, jünger, geiler. La la la, die wunderschöne Laila. La 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 Laila.
Du bist so gut erzogen, das ist nicht mal gelogen. Zu Hause bist du schüchtern, hier bist du niemals nüchtern. Dich kennt der ganze Laden, vom Kopf bis zu den Waden. Und jeder kann dich haben, man muss dich einfach fragen. Wenn deine Mutter wüsste, Olivia, zeig ihnen deine Brüste, Olivia. Wenn deine Mutter wüsste, Olivia, mit jedem in die Kiste, Olivia. Mama, Mama, Zu Hause Klassenbeste, hier feierst du die Reste. Zu Hause Nachtgebet, hier wirst du weggemäht. Dich kennt der ganze Laden, vom Kopf bis zu den Waden. Und jeder kann dich haben, man muss dich einfach fragen. Wenn deine Mutter wüsste, Olivia, zeig ihnen deine Brüste, Olivia. Wenn deine Mutter wüsste, Olivia, mit jedem in die Kiste, Olivia.
I've had a little bit too much. All of the people stop to rush by. Uneasy twisted dance, can't find my drink, I'm in. Where all my keys, I lost my phone. What's going on the floor? I love this record, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. Keep it cool, what's the name of this club? I can't remember, but it's alright.
be the King Kong banging on your chest. You can beat the world, you can beat the war. You can talk to God, go banging on his door. You can throw your hands up, you can beat the clock. You can move a mountain, you can break rocks. You can be a master, don't wait for luck. Dedicate yourself and you gon' find yourself.
Esto se jodió, la vecina no sé qué bebió, el vecino no sé qué prendió, a la gente no sé qué le dio, pero todo el mundo está loco, todo el mundo está loco, todo el mundo rayado del coco, y yo solo sé que montaron. En el que estoy party, todo el mundo everybody, estamos flow Rastafari, está perfecto ese party, mami tú estás bien salvaje y yo que estoy de safari, DJ no le baje, póngala de Tego y de Daddy. In the ghetto.
To stop hating, can't find a good reason, can't find hope to believe in.
Jamie had a chance, well, she really did. Instead, she dropped out and had a couple of kids. Mark still lives at home because he's got no job. Just plays guitar, smokes a lot of pot. A chick committed suicide. Brandon O'Dean died. What the hell is going on? The cruelest dream reality. Chasing cloud, nothing free. Longing for used to be. Still it's hard to see. Fragile lives, shattered dreams. Go!
International, so international, international, so international.
Fucking night of my life, and wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride, baby. Don't you know
Why do I feel like I'm drowning? Like I'm running out of air. Why do I feel like I'm falling when I'm nowhere near the edge? Just let me know. Can you be the one to hold and not let me go? I need to know. Could you be the one to call when I lose control?
man in a top try, see a man topless, even a stick is gay. Hugging my brothers and say that I love them, but I don't swing that way. The man them celebrate Eid, the trap store running on Christmas Day. Somebody told Doja Cat that I'm trying to indulge in that. In my grey tracksuit, see the bulge in that, see the motion clap when you're throwing it back. These females planning on doing me wrong, so I'm grabbing a dom at the Trojan pack. Post a location after we're gone, can't slip and let them know where we're at. I don't know about you, but I value my life. Cause imagine I die, and I ain't made 100 M's yet. There's so much things I ain't done yet, like fucking a flight attendant. I don't party, but I heard Cardi there, so fuck it, I might attend it. Gotta pay back, sometimes I wonder how life would have been if I never did take them risks and would have I prospered. Floating and I won't go under. Been out of town for a month, absence made the love grow fonder. UK rapper, UK bro, gotta mention my name if you talk about the genre. Alright, how can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Hit man in a top try, see a man topless, even a stick is gay. Hugging my brothers and say that I love them, but I don't swing that way. The man them celebrate Eid, the trap still running on Christmas.
I can't live without you. I know I did you wrong. I know I did you wrong, and it's my fault. I'm sorry. I can see my whole world changing 'cause of you. It's upside down. I'm lonely. Should've known better. Should've known you're my best friend. Come back here, give me one more try. I can see my whole world changing. There's no need to live if I can be with you. What I did was wrong, I'm sorry. I didn't know how much I really missed you. Missed you, really missed you. 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 I'm sorry. I can see my whole world changing. There's no need to live if I can be with you. What I did was wrong, I'm sorry. I didn't know how much I really missed you. Show the lights that stop me, turn to stone. Only shine me when I'm alone. And so I tell myself that I'll be strong and dreaming when they're gone. 'Cause they're calling, calling, calling. Keep on calling, calling, calling. Oh, show the lights that stop me, turn to stone. Only shine me when I'm alone.
Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam. Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam. Ay. Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam. Ay. Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam. Ay.
ਨੀਵੀਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਕੁਝ ਚੀਰ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲੈ ਪੱਲੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੁਕੜਾ ਲੁਕਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲੈ ਨੀਵੀਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਕੁਝ ਚੀਰ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲੈ ਪੱਲੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੁਕੜਾ ਲੁਕਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲੈ
Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam. Ay.
Fuck you, any mom, any sister, any job, any broke ass car, and that's shit you call art. Fuck you, any friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. I swear I meant to mean the best when it ended. Even tried to bite my tongue when you saw shit. Now you texting all my friends, asking questions. They never even liked you in the first place. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through, so let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F. Where's your mom, and your sister, and your child, and your broke ass car, and that's just your call art. Fuck you, and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. Any mom, any sister, any job, any broke down car, and the things you call art. Forget you, any friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all get lost. If you and your mom, and your sister, and your job, and your broke down car, and the things you call art. Forget you, any friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all get lost.
Here we are. A new year. Another opportunity. An opportunity of a lifetime. This is the year that we said, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna be stronger. Instead of fearful. This is my year.
about to count it down to the new year. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
A, B, C, D, E, F. You and your mom and your sister and your job and your broke-ass car and the shit you call off. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. A, B, C, D, E, F. I have this thing where I get older, but just never wiser. Midnights become my afternoons. When my depression works the graveyard shift all of the people I've ghosted stand there in the room. I should not be left to my own devices. They come with prices and vices. I end up in crisis. I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you're leaving, 'cause you got tired of my scheming. It's me, hi, I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. Rooting for the anti-hero. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. So I just let it go, let it go. Oh, na 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 na, no, I don't care no more, care no more. Oh, na 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 na, so come on, let it go, let it go. Put your hands on me, na na na, no, baby, nothing's gonna stop us tonight.
This ain't a song for the broken hearted. A silent prayer for faith departed. I ain't gonna be just a face in the crowd. You're gonna hear my voice and I shout it out loud. It's my life, it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. I just
drink, she said. I think I'm losing my head now. Tonight we'll make bad memories. One more drink, she said. We know there's no turning back now. We love to make bad memories. One more drink, she said. I think I'm losing my head now. Tonight we'll make bad memories. One more drink, she said. We know there's no turning back now. We love to make bad memories. One more drink, she said. I think I'm losing my head now. Tonight we'll make bad memories. One more drink, she said. I think I'm losing my head now. I think I'm losing my head now. My head now. Losing my head now. My head now. Losing my head now. My head now.
Du vermeidest Blickkontakt, weil du gern auf wichtig machst. Lies dir von deinen Lippen ab, was du heute mit mir machst. Hab auf der Gästeliste Platz, Afterparty, Kissenschlaf. Bei dir werd ich bisschen schwach, bist ne pretty Bitch noch Star. Du vermeidest Blickkontakt, weil du gern auf wichtig machst. Lies dir von deinen Lippen ab, was du heute mit mir machst. Hab auf der Gästeliste Platz, Afterparty, Kissenschlaf. Bei dir werd ich bisschen schwach, bist ne pretty Bitch noch Star.
Been there, done that, messed around. I'm having fun, don't put me down. I'll never let you sweep me off my feet. I won't let you in again. The messages I've tried to send, my information's just not going in. Burning bridges shore to shore, I break away from something more. I'm not turned on to love until it's cheap. Been there, done that, messed around. I'm having fun, don't put me down. I'll never let you sweep me off my feet. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. This time, baby, I'll be
go through the same shit every night. Oh, you always swear that it's gonna change, but it never does. You only say you love me when you're high. It's like we go through the same shit every night. Oh, you always swear that shit's gonna change, but it never does. Woke up on the right side of the bed. What's up with this Prince song inside my head? Hands up if you're down to get down tonight. 'Cause it's always a good time. Slept in all my clothes like I didn't care. Hopped into a cab, take me anywhere. I'm in if you're down to get down tonight. 'Cause it's always a good time. It's always a good time.
Whiteberry Lily. Ich will Immos, ich will alles, ich will fliegen wie beim Marvel. Ich hab Hunger, also nehmt ich mir alles vom Buffet. Klein Haus für meine Mama und der Frühstück von Catania. Zum Frühstück Cannabis und ein Whiteberry Lily.
First impressions can be wrong, so let me show you now. This vibe we got is coming on strong. So lay down your body next to mine. Let me breathe in your scent and give me your wild side, baby. No one's innocent. Cause if you're mine, then you're mine. No other bitches allowed. I'll let you ride, let you die, let you go out of your mind. This is my ding dong, diggy daga ding dong, my kind of love. This is my ding dong, diggy daga ding dong, my kind of love. Cause if you're mine, then you're mine. No other bitches allowed. I'll let you ride, let you die, let you go out of your mind. This is my
Love is just a history that they may prove, and when you're gone, I'll tell them my religion's you. When punctures comes to kill the king upon his throne, I'm ready for their stones. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head, head, head. Like Jesus said, I'm gonna dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head. Dance together, forgive him before he's dead. Because
Dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head, head, head. Like Jesus said, I'm gonna dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head. Dance together, forgive him.
Why you calling at 11:30 when you only wanna do me dirty? But I hit right back cause you got that, yeah. Why you always wanna act like lovers, but you never wanna be each other's? I say don't look back, but I go right back and all of a sudden I'm hypnotized. You're the one that I can't deny. Every time that I say I'm gonna walk away, turn me on like a light switch. When you're moving your body around and around, now I don't wanna fight this. You know how to just make me what you turn me on like a light switch. When you're moving your body around and around, you know how to take it. You know how to just make me want you, baby. You're the one that I can't deny.
not say no. Every time the sun goes down, I let you take control. I can feel the paradise before my world implodes. And tonight had something wonderful. My bad habits lead to late nights, sitting alone. Conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits lead to white eyes stare into space, and I know I lose control of the things that I say. Yeah, I was looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, it's true. My bad habits lead to you.
Rolle vor im Transitpot, die Sonne scheint auf die Blocks. Hab meinen Avatar gekillt, weil ich selber auf die Party will. Alle Allmanns können die Moves, oder sie programmieren die Boots. Die AI weiß noch, was sie tut. Das Gras ist grün und schmeckt gut. Ey, schwarz-weiß Reggae, Liebe für alle und für mich selbst. Power to the people, yeah, Frauen holen die Welt. Seh die Zukunft pink, Zukunft pink. Alles gut, mein Kind, ja, alles gut, mein Kind.
Alle mal schwarz, ich seh die Zukunft pink, wenn du mich fragst, wird alles gut, mein Kind. Mach dein Ding, aber such keinen Sinn, und was nicht passt, musst du erfinden. Oh ja, ich seh die Zukunft pink, wenn du mich fragst, wird alles gut, mein Kind. Bin spink mir und dazu ein Drink, Eis und Pink, Grapefruit und Gin. Eis und Pink, Grapefruit und Gin. Eis, Pink, Grapefruit und Gin.
Holding me back, gravity's holding me back. I want you to hold that palm in your hand. Why don't we leave it at that? Nothing to say, and everything gets in the way. Seems you cannot be replaced, and I'm the one who will stay. Oh, in this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. In this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. As it was. As it was, you know it's not the same as it was. As it was, as it was, you know it's not the same as it was. As it was, as it was, you know it's not the same as it was. As it was, as it was, you know it's not the
just
same.
like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. 5 days on the freeway, riding shotgun with you. 2 hearts in the fast lane, we had big dreams in blue. Playing sweet child of mine, and I still feel that line. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long ago, my love. Where did we go wrong? Too late to turn around. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long. You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. You're just like my favorite song going round and round. You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. Hey, it's been too long ago, my love. Where did we go wrong? Too late to turn around.
2 step. I love it when you 1 2 step. Everybody 1 2 step. We about to get it on. Let me see you 1 2 step. I love it when you 1 2 step. Everybody 1 2 step. We about to get it on. Let me see you 1 2 step. I love it when you 1 2 step. Everybody 1 2 step. We about to get it on.
One more drink, she said. I think I'm losing my head now. Tonight we'll make bad memories. One more drink, she said. We know there's no turning back now. We'll have to make bad memories. Bad memories. Bad memories. Bad memories. Bad memories. Bad memories.
When things go wrong, when the scent of her lingers and temptation strong, cold, cold heart done by you. Some things look better, baby, just passing through.
I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man I think I am at home. No, 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 no. And this is what I should have said. Well, I thought it, but I kept it.
Peligro, oh, oh, saca, saca, caliente, chiquita, chiquita, daddy, ya, oh, oh, you know, baby, tú sabes lo que yo quiero, baby, come on.
Un me te può capire chi te va bene, se tu le parli piezzo americano, quando si fa l'amore sotto la luna, come te viene capa e ti I love you.
let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business, 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 down to business. Let's get down, let's get down. Let's get down with you. One more night with you. Let's get down with you. One more night, got this. Let's get down with you. One more night with you. Let's get down with you. So let's get down, let's get down.
Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier, I want you to be happier. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier, I want you to be happier. Then only for a minute, I want to change my mind, 'cause this just don't feel right to me. I wanna raise your spirits, I want to see you smile, but no, that means I'll have to leave. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier, I want you to be happier. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier, I want you to be happier. Lately, 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 lately,
feeling like P. Diddy. Grab my glasses, I'm out the door. I'm gonna hit this city. Before I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. 'Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back. I'm talking pedicure on our toes, toes. Trying on all our clothes, clothes. Boys blowing up our phones, phones. Drop top and playing our favorite CDs. Pulling up to the parties, trying to get a little bit tipsy. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 don't stop.
Sexy, tell them, hey, give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight.
Yeah.
easy. Tell them, hey, give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight.
I've had a little bit too much. All of the people start to rush by. Uneasy twist the dance, can't find a drink I'm in. Where all my keys, I lose my phone. What's going on the floor? I love this record, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. It cold, what's the name of the song? Alright, alright, just dance, gonna be okay. Just dance, gonna be I've had a little bit too much. All of the people start to rush by. How does it trust the dance? Can't find my drink on man. Where all my keys? I lost my phone. What's going on the floor? I love this record, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. Keep it cool. What's the name of this club? Can't remember, but it's alright, just dance. Just dance, gonna be okay. Da-da-da-da, just dance. Da-da-da-da, just dance, gonna be okay. Da-da-da-da, dance, just dance.
Shout to all my boss boys. Shout to all my boss boys. We rowdy. Shout to all my boss boys. Shout to all my boss boys. We rowdy. Shout to all my boss boys. Shout to all my boss boys. We rowdy. Shout to all my boss boys. Shout to all my boss boys.
People say I'm not gonna change, not gonna change. I know that you like that. You know where my mind's at. Can't be tamed. I'm not gonna play, not gonna play. Oh no, I ain't like that. Fuck him, I'm a wildcat. Baby, break my heart. Give me all you got. Don't ask why. Don't be shy. Is it love or lust? I can't get enough. Don't ask why. Don't be shy. Don't be shy, shy, shy. Don't be shy, shy, shy. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la,
Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now. Wish right now, right now.
Die besten Freunde, die verrücktesten Nächte. Die Sonne geht auf und wir gehen als Letzte. Der erste Trip, der erste Kuss. Wir teilen den letzten Drink, verpassen den letzten Bus. Mucke laut, Arm in Arm, singen wir Forever Young. In den Club, schwarz gefahren, hatten nie einen Masterplan. Es gibt keine Option, die uns zu krass war. Denn man bereut nur das, was man nie gemacht hat. Die schönsten Tage waren schon immer die nächste. Kein Plan zu haben war schon immer der Beste. Was machst du heute noch? Ich frag nur aus Interesse. Lass mal was machen, was wir nie mehr vergessen.
Don't go tonight. Stay here one more time. Remind me what it's like. And let's fall in love one more time. I need you now by my side. It tears me up when you turn me down. I'm begging you to stick around. I'm sorry, don't leave me. I want you here with me. I know that your love is gone. Love is gone. I can't breathe, I'm slowly. I know this isn't easy. Don't tell me that your love is gone. That your love is gone. That your love is gone.
Are you ready?
G-L-A-N-O-R-O-U-S. We flying first class up in the sky. Pop the shit
type of girl and look you dead in the eye. I'm real as it comes if you don't know why I'm fly. I seen you try to switch it up, but girl, you ain't that dope. I'm the Wonder Woman, let me go get my robe. I'm a supermodel and mommy, see mommy. Amnesty International got makeup to my top. I love my ass and my abs and the baby, you're all promiscuous. My style is ridiculous, ridiculous. You see us in the club, you'll be acting real nice. You see us on the floor, you'll be watching all night. We ain't here for the body. Wanna see you with the body. You see us in the club, you'll be acting real nice. You see us on the floor, you'll be watching all night. We ain't here for the body. Wanna see you with the body.
Yeah, I know you feel like that. On it like a poster, baby. Show them say you're wicked like that. We live where the war is raging, chasing our crazy dreams, hoping that the bridge won't cave in. So now we'll let it all go free. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. Now she don't out slipping at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me rock. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. Now she don't out slipping at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me let it up.
Show them your flames in the fire. It's real like your name on a flyer. They wanna tame your desire, but you light it up, now your aim getting higher. I dey wait for Messiah, but until that day I'ma rise up high. I put my light in the air, I wanna see everywhere. I know say I'm out taking next long and day by.
would find a way out. I never thought I'd hear my heartbeat so loud. I can't believe there's something left in my chest anymore. But goddamn, you got me in love again. I used to think that I was made out of stone. I used to spend so many nights on my own. I never knew I had it in me to dance anymore. But goddamn, you got me in love again. Show me whatever right is, baby. Touch me so I know I'm not crazy. Show me whatever right is, baby. Touch me so I know I'm not crazy. So I know I'm not crazy. So I know I'm not crazy. You got me in love again.
while chasing the clouds away. Hey, 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 say that you remember. Yes, it is September. Never was a
back and my feet so fresh. Gucci Louis on my back and my feet so Gucci Louis on my back so fresh. Gucci Louis on my back. Gucci Louis on my back. Gucci Louis on my back. Gucci Louis on my back so fresh. Gucci Louis on my back.
make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger.